Wait, no. I don't want to do that activity. Here. Here, John. I shall keep us entertained.
Failed to launch.
What do you mean, failed to launch?
Do you want me to show you the bastards I get?
I just spawned and immediately was fucking spawn campers in this game. Okay, no thanks.
Look, I'll show you what it's sending me when I try to join. Look in the chat.
Alright, fine. We'll play something so ungraphically intensive that even a potato could run it.
At this point, I'm surprised that even Windows can be ran on his PC.
Hang on. It's loading. It's loading. Okay, it's working. Just in the park.
So, John, I sent you the link so you can watch it. DMs.
Hang on. There we go.
Do that because that fucked up badly.
We're waiting for Ninetales, so.
No Frozen?
Frozen's out of town.
Oh.
Check. Ha ha ha. My pawn has killed your knight. That must be like the most saddest way to go for a knight. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the saddest way to go for anyone.
Unless you're a pawn.
Yeah.
So don't underestimate him. I have seen people lose to a pawn before.
Oh yeah, no, a pawn can easily checkmate you. I've seen a pawn take out someone's queen because they made a misplay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, ooh, that's insult to injury. Shuck, my queen! Would be even funnier if someone just starts doing like Uganda knuckles.
I don't know which one my queen is. I don't know if it's the fat bird or the skelly man.
Oh.
So, I also don't really know how to play chess. I just move the pieces.
Believe it or not, chess is a game that people have already mapped out every possibility.
Yeah, I know. I've just never really got into it.
I saw you were playing Cyberpunk.
Yes. because my laptop can run it, and
You want to know some recent things about Cyberpunk 2077?
hmm,
So, CD Projekt Red, now that they've been visiting California more often because of like corporate meetings and that stuff, they made a statement about project about 2077. You know what that is?
hmm.
We did not make it dystopian enough. After visiting California, we realized we fucked up. Isn't
I
that funny?
mean, it's
It's sad.
video game wise. I'm sure ESRB wise, there's only so much actual dystopianness they can show before it gets the rated A rating.
I mean, they
Right?
were talking more about like the massive homeless population, the drugs everywhere.
Oh, some parts of Night City, I feel like they nailed it. Other parts definitely need it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like on the outskirts with the landfill. Yeah, that feels kind of dystopian. You know, the Badlands.
Well, not just the Badlands, but you also get like with the newest expansion. At least I haven't explored it fully, but you get like Dogtown.
I think Dogtown was them trying to improve on the dystopian aspect with California inspiration. Oh, it's sad.
I mean, California is the state that underwent a massive fucking expansion of its energy grid and didn't do it properly or to safety regulations and caused their own forest fires. And then blamed it on people who were throwing a gender reveal party.
No, part of the forest fires is because they imported a bunch of eucalyptus trees.
Either way, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get people who
Oh,
I
it's a
said
hell.
that California's natural state is either on fire or flooded. That's pretty much its natural phenomenon.
yep, or like breaking apart at the atomic level.
Shake and rattle and roll. I mean, it is on the big one's gonna come eventually, damn it.
And
Like
they're
California's gonna
predicting.
break off and go hang with Hawaii.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Yeah.
break off, but not gonna hang with Hawaii. It's gonna hang with Atlanta.
Atlanta and Georgia? Well, it's gonna go to the fucking Atlantic?
No, the sunken city Atlantis.
No, it's not gonna sink. It's
It's
gonna
gonna-
become an island.
It's gonna sink.
No, it's gonna break off and become an island. That's what the fault is.
Yeah, but I was seeing people talking about it and that it's going to go up and down. It's going to break apart and go down.
Yeah, it's gonna break apart and then slide down the coast.
Yeah. It's,
Okay,
oh,
we could keep this very boring chess game going, which I don't know how much longer my brain will be able to keep it going because I'm running out of pieces that I actually know how to play.
What are you talking about?
they're playing chess. Ah, there I am. I was wondering where I was at. I had the wrong program activated. Howard, I got hands. You'll see me eat food.
Grumpy thing, move over there. I don't fucking know. It's got a castle on its head.
And the night you move in an L shape.
Uh, I
As I said, I don't really play chess.
But the other thing I was going to bring up with 2077, Mike Pondsmith hates it.
I mean, okay. Sorry that he hates the game that he licensed a DLC for.
No,
Like,
he sold the gaming rights. You know how like George Lucas hates Disney. It's like that.
that's George Lucas's own fault for selling Star Wars.
I
I'm
know.
sorry, but he sold his fucking company to them.
I
He
know.
knew what they were going to do. That's the sad part.
I don't know because at the time when he was selling it, Marvel's was doing really well.
But that's the thing. It wasn't Marvel that was getting the rights to Star Wars. It was Kennedy.
No, Kennedy actually worked at Lucasfilms before it was sold. She was part of the package. This just kind of sucks. It's like, I'm being sold? Fuck you, boss. I'll ruin the project now. And hey, night.
I mean, okay, I really want this game of chess to end. However,
you don't want to lose.
Okay, here's the thing. I've never seen a game last so long. What in the hell? Why is it not over yet?
Well, they're not
I'm
chess
looking at the board
masters.
space.
ooh, I can have a night again. I didn't know pods could do that.
Oh yeah, if you get the
Yeah.
pawn across the finish line, you get to pick a piece you've lost.
No. Again, I have never played chess before.
Why won't they go sideways?
Because you can
Oh.
only move where she's no
You're in
longer
check
red.
right now. You have to move out of check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the king can kill the thing that's checking it.
Is it? I thought that was the queen.
Nope, that's the king.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Both of you lost your queen, I see. You might want to move that rook.
Ew.
No, he can't take it simply because if he does, he would checkmate himself.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's right. I see. King checks
Unless
king.
Yep.
Two kings can't be side by side ever,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I mean, you can...
Playing chess.
Yep. They're playing chess.
I wish this guy could do something, but he can't.
I mean, just move your pawn across and get there your queen.
Get the actual queen, then you can easily checkmate with a rook.
Yep.
So,
Me, a person whose last chess game was checkers. Yep.
I get yeah. I mean, do not play me. I will go ahead and warn you, don't play me.
I haven't played chess in a while, so I'm rusty, but I used to be really good.
I've never played it, and I've never really got into it. It's just, I'm like, okay, I don't.
You needed something that a potato can run.
I used to play
mean, yeah.
chess with my father, who was a CIA asset in Germany during
Oh,
the Cold War. That's what he used to do, and I only beat him once. But god damn it, I was proud I beat him once.
I bet. Pop Pop had a family of
we
spies.
can just end this game if you want.
Would you like me to tell you how to end this game? Who wants to win?
I don't really care.
I mean,
We
you
can
could
just
just
end
What time
close
is it
it.
right now?
Just close it.
Yeah,
I
just
mean,
close
yeah.
it.
There
We
you
can
go,
also
close
just
it.
close it.
There you fucking go.
More or less ends in a draw. Alright. Boot up your Fantasy Grounds 9 pills.
And then the boot up.
And if y'all want ambience,
Wait,
boot
I
up
thought this
y'all's
was roll. Wait, what game is this?
Fantasy Grounds.
Cyberpunk.
We don't do Roll
Cyberpunk.
20 anymore.
Mm-mm.
Oh, we lost a lot of people in Cyberpunk, didn't we?
Yeah.
Shit.
Frozen's on vacation right now.
Yeah.
But,
Two
Oh.
people had to go take care of real life.
Y'all really want to play with two people down?
Yeah. I mean, two people
That's-
aren't coming back.
well, yeah.
Oh.
Like,
So two people just left? They're not on vacation? They just left.
Yeah.
yeah, Nick left. Frozen is on vacation, and honestly, so long as we don't progress the plot. So part of Cyberpunk is there are downtime activities,
Well, we
and
can.
different classes have different downtime abilities, and there are other different downtime actions. However, Frozen being a solo, his class's downtime action is just getting paid more when he does security work.
I mean,
So he's
Which
doing security.
doesn't
much.
yes, I can RP that with him, but I can always do that at the start of next session.
Yeah. And, we could go and do things that aren't main story, like bounties. Me.
Gigs. But yes.
Well, the problem is there's a lot of problems. But I think overall, there should probably be a discussion about what's going on. Because we literally lost two people.
We lost a person. I don't know where Zayla gets the second person from.
I was thinking of another game with the the one who wanted us to who had to take care of their family as well.
Nick?
No, the one we were going to start Cyberpunk, the cop.
The cop?
Drain.
Drain, yeah.
Zayla, he hasn't been in the game since like session 1.
Well then.
I'm not trying to be mean to the guy. I know he was a part of the game, but I honestly forgot he even was a part of it. Because he had only been there in the first session, and I could easily write him out.
He was just as Thanos snapped out of
As
existence.
far as Holiday goes, Holiday was the medic. He allowed y'all to work for Trauma Team. I mean, his character's still here. They're just an NPC.
Yeah.
And
No.
Frozen has literally stated, so long as we don't progress the main plot, he doesn't really care if he plays while we're on his vacation.
Yeah, and
Okay.
and I have the
We
main
can just
plot
hang
with
out.
us.
Currently, Zayla has one of the leads of the main plot, and then y'all have the various other leads
Yeah.
throughout y'all's, because each of y'all's little sub stories, personal stories, tie into the main story in some way.
Mhm.
So yeah, my character's going to be a little bit depressed.
Yeah.
He was acting very strong, but the moment he actually left and no one actually was watching him, he broke down.
Imagine the moment you got back to your truck.
The moment
Yeah.
I dropped you off,
Yeah.
Mhm.
you went into your little pod and started crying.
Pretty much.
And then you fed the dog some horrible kibble, and you cried even more because you know it's horrible kibble.
Not like
Literally,
you
my
know,
guy's going, I need something to distract my mind. Wait a minute. Who in the party can I go to hang out and have fun?
well, you gotta wait for Ninetales to load up her
Yeah.
Fantasy Grounds.
I'm joining. Give me a second.
I know.
They got an update.
Yep, no problem. I wish
Oh,
I didn't have so many connection issues with my computers.
yeah, probably because your computer needs an upgrade.
Well, his laptop, it's like, I don't even think he's on the right Windows if it's 15 years old. It's probably running,
Yeah.
it's probably running something like ME or
Mhm.
XP.
The
Mhm.
sad part, I can't even update it.
I know.
It's physically not possible. The
No,
technology's like, what is
you'd
this?
have
This is not real.
you'd have to buy a whole new computer.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know.
The best we could do for you is like send you my potato. But you don't want my potato.
What's wrong with your potato?
It's dying.
It will randomly turn off on you. It will
Yeah.
randomly crash if you try to play a game. Any
Ah,
kind of game. Even if it's not graphically intensive.
ah.
And you could
That doesn't sound
only
like a computer. That sounds more like a
It's a
crash.
brick.
fucking accident.
It's a
put it this
brick.
way. It's a 6-year-old display model computer from Best Buy that they weren't supposed to sell me, but they did it anyway.
Alright,
I
did you ask
see.
for it?
It was on their website. Originally, it was supposed to be an $800 computer. They were selling the quote last model that was on display for $500. Okay, that's what we
Hey,
bought.
a
My
cheap
mother's the one
computer
who
is
got
pretty
the
good.
$800 computer that was VR ready. But not like hers ended up any better because her graphics card died. So
Oh.
she like went to upgrade the RAM and the graphics card just killed itself. Even after she removed the RAM stick, the graphics card no longer worked.
You probably fried it by touching it wrong.
Don't know how.
So, you're supposed to what is it? De-staticify yourself?
I mean, yeah. She touches computers with microfiber cloth.
Oh.
You know, the anti-static cloth things.
I don't trust those.
Yeah, that
Here's the
other.
Squarescape. If you want the ambience.
Ah, that's what I was missing.
All my gear is gone and my character sheet is fucked up.
What?
Yeah, every single piece of gear I have is gone that's on my main page. Oh, fucking.
You've got 7. It's still showing that you have the light body jack. Right, hold on.
Did it just unequipped everything?
No, it's
Yeah, it just deleted everything.
It's okay. This is a weird bug. So it didn't delete things.
it made
They're
them
hidden.
invisible.
So I'm going to teach you something about the character sheet. Do you see next to your cache where it says gear filter?
Mm-hmm.
Ninetales?
Gear, no.
but you should see
LOL.
like cash, you
the
should
black
see
button.
initiative.
Agent app cache initiative auto dodge melee.
Yeah,
That's it.
so where it says agent app, click the agent app. That is a filter.
Okay, cryopod suit head, cryopod suit lower half, light armor jack
Yep.
head.
Yeah, just keep clicking
That's
until
it.
you get to all.
Yeah.
Cyber deck, cyberware, demon, drone, drugs, fashion, general.
Wow, there's a
Yeah,
lot.
where is the O button?
There you go.
So I can there.
There you go.
Fucking sake.
Your
Alright.
character sheets have a search function for you to quickly find things.
Too bad there's
you
no
probably-
go back button.
No, there is not. I wish there was, but there isn't. All right, everybody. Hello, welcome. So, we have a few things to go over, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wish we are going to start. Actually, we're going to start with the biggest one, I think. We're going to start with you, Psycho, because you got the biggest achievement out of everybody.
I did.
So, with one of the many expansion books for Cyberpunk Red,
Here you go. You pop your cherry.
achievements were added into the game. These are, what's the word for them? A community resource that you individually can unlock multiple times. Only one person can have an achievement. Okay. So, because Psycho started the game with literally 0 cybernetics, with the exception of 1, and went from basically having nothing to having an entire major that grown body grown out of nothing. He has unlocked the achievement Chippin' In.
Oh. Okay.
Here's the image. And if you're curious on how these achievements actually tie into the game, they physically appear on your character's vision, even if you don't have cyberware.
Okay.
So you had some random deity pop this up in your eyes as you woke up.
Okay.
As you woke up from being transferred over to a
It
major
appears on the
exotic.
nearest technological device. In the case of a person with cyber eyes, this is their eye.
Ah,
I think he has cyber eyes. I think he also has a Chiron. But point is, he has Chippin' In. Now, how do you use achievements? Well, that's how you use them.
yep, you have a Chiron.
There are 2 ways to use them. You can use an achievement. You can trade one in anytime without an action via a unanimous group decision for one of 2 effects. You can re-roll a single d10. And you can keep the higher outcome of the 2 rolls. This must be done before the GM announces the outcome and cannot be used on a death save. Okay.
Okay.
2, you can redeem them for a mystery box.
The mystery boxes are fun.
What does a mystery box do?
Random
Don't know.
loot.
Find out. Yeah.
It is
So basically, achievement is either I can get a reroll or just a bonus box. Well, mystery box.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they
I'm
have
gonna
some
choose
nice,
the mystery box.
they have some
Well,
nice
you
stuff
have-
in them.
You have to get unanimous votes for what you want to trade them in. Now, the party has earned a number of achievements. Now, precisely, I do not remember who has earned what. Okay? However, I can tell you this achievement was unlocked by Frozen. Though it is currently sitting on Zayla's character sheet, but that's fine.
I hit that as well. Me and him both hit empathy 1.
Yes, but achievement-wise, only one of you can have it. Because you can only earn the achievement once.
I mean, we both hit it at the same time. But okay.
Yes, I know that. But the way they work, because you have it, technically y'all both earned it, yes. But one of you gets it, quote, in your inventory, and the other one has to wait until next time to get it.
Okay.
So basically,
So once
It's
Frozen
like-
uses his, I get it.
Well, you basically used yours.
Huh?
Unless you don't want to use yours. I mean, he hasn't... I'm explaining this horribly.
you're good.
Only one achievement can be given at any one time. So meaning 2 people can't have the Road Warrior achievement. Even if
They're both
everyone in the party has technically done a mission in the Badlands.
Yeah.
Okay?
Everyone has
I can
done perfect attendance. Except for Frozen now.
Well, no, here's the thing. Practically all of you have perfect attendance.
I know.
But yes, Frozen. And so it's because only one person can, quote, earn the achievement. It's one per, thing.
Yeah. I
mean,
gotta
it's
spend
not
all
like-
mine before you guys can get it.
Once you spend these achievements, all these achievements y'all currently have, y'all can, I can start giving them out, like giving the same ones again. But you'll have Road Warrior, Perfect Attendance, Investment, and Ground Zero, because you'll have survived a trip to the Mass Fusion Tower. That's where y'all started this campaign. I know it says Arasaka Towers there, but I can't edit them.
Yeah. These are also meant for, like, Night City.
Mm-hmm.
But the equivalent to the Arasaka one is fusion reaction.
Yeah.
Mass Fusion Tower.
Yeah.
Zayla?
Hmm.
You wake up to a fruit salad breakfast with orange juice freshly squeezed, a cup of coffee, and a morning interview with the princess stating that she's giving her speech today. Her
Did,
preliminary speeches.
did the princess bring the potato salad?
The fruit salad, no, your butler did.
Ah.
She's on the tablet that's on the tray that he's sitting in front of you as you're trying to like just wake up out of bed. It's currently 5 o'clock in the morning. You got home around midnight.
Why fruit salad? I'm a carnivore.
There's
I
tuna
asked-
in this.
Ah. Alright.
Also, cats do eat fruit. It helps with their digestive system.
Only a small bit. Too much of them vomit it up. They are pretty much a mostly carnivore, like 90%.
It's why it's more of a salad.
Okay.
There's just a small little top layer of fruit. The rest is just tuna.
Ah, okay. I see.
I see how it is.
Ah. And it's like, alright, so make sure the security is extra new. We are investigating the embezzler because it turns out she embezzled a lot more than what we originally thought.
She goes, keep me posted.
Will do. I've sent some edge runners to do some dirty work for us to keep our hands clean.
Smart.
Yeah. But I'm waiting for them to report back.
Wow. Either way, I'll be at the space elevator preparing everything for my speeches in the coming days.
Right? You need me to come along?
Only if you wish.
Okay.
I doubt your friends would find it very interesting.
Well, I'll definitely make sure the security's good. Even if I don't
I
show
will
up.
let you begin your morning routine.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, princess.
She will, end the call.
Oh, I need to contact my friends, see if we can get some. Go meet Bloody Mary, get us some pay.
Mm-hmm. Well, Wish is obviously here. I imagine she's in her room.
I'll go over
Unless
and
Wish-
knock on the door.
Unless Wish lives in her own apartment. I don't know if she lives with you, Zayla, or on her own apartment.
Last I know, we live together.
Stays on rent.
Is she there?
Ninetals.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm knocking on your
Hey.
door.
Zayla's knocking on your bedroom door.
And she's asleep. Snoring profusely. No doubt.
I want to open up the door and come in and pet the pup and shake her at the same time.
Oh.
Well, that's
What?
fine.
Uh,
Come on, sleepyhead. I'm gonna get some money going. I don't get
I have
paid.
money. I don't need any more money. I can live off of the money I have. Let me sleep.
Gonna have to start charging you rent. You don't
I
get
will
up.
go back to living under the fucking bridge. Or wherever I was. Damn it.
I'm not
What is
gonna.
the job?
Don't you want to kill some people? Get some
No,
assassins
not
going.
really. I don't really care enough to kill people. Is it somebody that I hate?
Shrugs.
It could be somebody you hate.
Fine, but only because you threatened to charge me rent.
I'll
She
scratch
gets
you
up
under.
and walks out, and she walks to the fucking shower and just crawls in.
I'll get you some food. Some good food.
Accidentally turns on the Kolar. Oh,
No, as you walk by me, then go to the shower. I'll slap that.
Ninetals, your phone is ringing.
Oh my god! She's gonna come out of the shower. What? I'm in the shower. What do you want? I'm up.
It's,
I'm awake. How can I help you today?
It's your, I guess you could call them your aunt, they say.
Okay. Hi, Auntie. What can I help you with?
They're your grandparents' third child that was born after you disappeared.
Which
They
makes
say.
you nothing to me. What can I help you with?
They go, Well, they would like to see you since you're family and everything.
Oh
They
yes,
also have-
all the times that we went to the old cabin down on the river. Oh wait,
They
no,
go,
I lived in a
if you
burned
don't-
out fucking shell of a city
If you
building
don't
that
care about
maybe.
them, they go, they also have your inheritance.
What? Okay, yay, they have my inheritance. Look, they can keep the toothpick and wad of gum that was kept. Okay,
They
but
mentioned
fine, I
something
can
about
meet
a
them. I
Porsche.
don't mind. Like I said, I will meet them. I'm sure that there's going to be some crazy bullshit involved, but sure.
Well, they text you the address to meet them. It seems to be a city park.
When?
They say
When?
whenever. They kind of work the parking gate there.
Okay, what time is it at this moment?
5 a.m.
Why the fuck are you waking me up at 5 fucking a.m.? Oh my god, she's mad now.
What? It's 5
She goes,
a.m.?
I will meet you there for lunch. At
Yeah,
2 o'clock.
It's 5:15. Your phone call with the princess and your breakfast, Sayla, lasted you into about. You woke up around 5, Sayla, so it's 5:15 currently.
Why the hell am I waking up at 5:15? Even the corporal wouldn't wake up at that time. Plus they're doing the graveyard shift.
Because your position demanded it.
Your job
also-
demanded it.
Also because the princess called.
I'm
Look,
surprised she's
for
awake at
future
that
reference. Yeah, for future reference, I go to sleep at about 5 o'clock.
time. I'll be honest, I wouldn't have woken her up if I knew it was that early. I thought it was like 8.
I told you it was 5 o'clock.
No, I didn't hear
When your
that.
butler starts waking you up. Well,
She'll
now
text
you know.
them and let them know. She'll meet them there for lunch at 2 o'clock, 2 p.m.
Okay, so I didn't wake you up, Ninetales.
That's fine. Phone call woke me up though.
Yeah,
We'll say the
I
phone
would have gone
call
back
woke
to
you
sleep.
The call.
And you go back
I
up
would have
to
gone
the
back to sleep.
Your phone call wakes you up, Zayla, but it was kind of more of a scheduled meeting. Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, damn, princess, you get up early, don't you?
She goes, I wake up precisely at 3 o'clock every morning.
How many
Jesus.
hours of sleep do you get? Do you have some type of sleep cybernetic?
Yes. I
Oh.
sleep during boring conversations with uninteresting people. But they
Yeah.
would never know it.
I need that. I need that cybernetic. Hook me up, please.
I shall send you the only Ripperdoc in town who sells it. Very handy.
Thank you so much.
Just, don't go near anyone who has a BD active. Since to kick it into overdrive.
Okay, good to know. Thank you so much. Out of character, what's a BD? I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's a brain dance recorder.
Okay. Okay, so the recorders I can't be around?
While they're active.
Okay.
Meaning you couldn't have this cybernetic active and that one active at the same time.
Alright. Gotcha.
But she has a sleep suppressant cybernetic.
Sounds really useful, especially in the line of a corporal.
Mm-hmm.
When she hangs up the call, she's like, I wish I got a paycheck, but all my money goes to Jeeves, the car, and the house.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had fun.
Jeeves will also tell you, oh, by the way, miss,
Yes, Jeeves?
your new pillow has came in.
Ooh. Thank you.
Is it a body
No.
pillow?
Yes, it's a body pillow. Now, to explain the pillows in Alaska, because they are all the same, Jeeves says, they're all made by a company called Purple.
Corporal?
Oh, good old
Purple.
Purple Company.
If you've never slept on a real life Purple mattress, basically instead of say memory foam, you're sleeping on like kind of like aerogel, basically.
Ooh, that actually sounds
like
nice.
like a liquid pillow. I see.
Yeah, it's kind of like an aerogel that's structured in like a grid hexagon shape, so it like crumples in certain parts to cradle your pressure points. That's also what your bed is made out of.
Ooh, that sounds real comfy.
That's the best pillow ever.
However, if you're not a corporate person or don't have a house in Pickettville, you sleep on a memory foam mattress that was invented back when VHS tapes were still a thing.
I mean, this universe invented the memory foam a lot earlier than ours.
Nope. Our real life memory foam mattress was invented when VHS tape was
Oh.
made.
Really? I thought it came
Yep.
out much later.
Nope.
Nope,
It
they
just wasn't accessible to the public until much later.
Ah.
Yeah, they were kept for private rich people.
Because they were really expensive to make.
I mean, that's usually the pro of the rich people, is they do invent things and invest into them, and then it becomes cheaper and mass-produced.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Anyway. You'll eventually go back to sleep, I imagine. Then wake up
Yeah.
at a more reasonable time. You'll wake up at 1.
Oh.
Technically noon.
Noon, okay.
Luckily, it's your day off, Zayla.
Yay! I assume that it's also the 4th or something.
Sure, why not? But it's not the 4th of July for American independence, it's the 4th of Alaskan independence, says your agent.
I will
And
make
the
sure
person.
my techie got the money I sent and the happy birthday wish.
He tells you thanks. It's the first time anyone has ever told him a happy birthday.
Oh, that's sad. You're very welcome.
Meanwhile, my
Please
character
add,
just like thinking what to do.
Please add 4 to his loyalty.
I think that will max him out. I gotta find it.
Anyway, I imagine you also wake up around this time, Wish, around noon.
Oh. It helps if I'm
Right.
actually in my character sheet.
Actually, my guy woke up an hour early.
Your
Kinda
guy's
got-
all the way in his 18-wheeler.
Yeah,
Like a dog.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
wondering when, did your
I'm not
name
trying to
suddenly
be
change
mean,
to Wish?
Wish, I imagined you would also wake up around this time. Ninth house. Oh, they're muted.
wolf puppy.
Well, I guess we'll go with you then.
I kind of like woken up, a bunch of balls falling out of my bed.
Oh,
You
they
wake up to the dog licking your face and whining because it needs to go potty. Also, it's currently raining where you are in town.
I just simply sigh, pushing a bunch of the bottles off the bed as I get up, grab the leash, grab a
A
thing
raincoat.
to use as a umbrella.
So how much beer did you buy last night?
He doesn't remember. However, can you please remove 2,000 eddies from his inventory?
Okay.
Yep. He's still a little bit intoxicated, but he's still doing the thing.
Got one massive hangover.
Steps outside
Anyway,
with the
you head
dog.
into one of the nearby camps. These people have nowhere else to go, much like yourself. One of them has your old clan. patch on his leather jacket, playing a guitar.
How much money do I have?
8,000. You got plenty of money. You're like the richest one out of us.
I give the one with my clan patch 1,000.
Okay. I didn't want to save that for the car upgrades.
Yeah, you might want to save that for the car upgrades. But I suppose this actually works in his favor. That's the case.
Yeah.
He looks up, still kind of playing like he doesn't really look up. Says, yeah. Thanks.
Anytime, brother.
I'm not your brother, kid.
Well, you wore the clan tag that I used to be in, so
He looks up at you. He goes, no shit in me. Johnny? By the way, I don't know your character's real name, so I don't think you ever gave him one, so I just gave him one.
no, it was actually John, but some people
you?
nicknamed him Johnny.
Well, alright, there you go. Johnny? You're fucking
Yep.
alive, man?
Surviving hell, and he's taking the last sip of his bottle.
Yeah. You gotta tell the rest of the clan. Have you told anyone that you're back?
I was told they were gone.
By who? That whore Mary?
Mm-hmm.
Please. After you left, she hooked up with some corpo bimp, and he kicked the bucket 2 weeks later. Inherited all his money, she says. No use for the clan after that.
He immediately just smashes the bottle in the garbage can. She told me she broke up with me and moved on. I guess found someone better than me.
If you mean moving on after 5 days after you disappeared, man, yeah, she moved on real quick.
She gave me this dog. I don't remember having a dog. But I don't feel bad. It's a good dog.
You don't remember the job you did with... You don't remember the job you did for the chief?
No.
You were the only one crazy enough to fucking take the job, man. Robbing an Arasaka train, carrying classified cargo, and straight into Alaska. Man, you jumped that train. Next thing we know, you not only steal whatever prototype she wanted for the fixer, but you also stole some dog that was intended for some Arasaka rep.
Oh, right. Now I remember. Good times. Good times. I might be doing another job about stealing stuff from another train.
You might need the clan's help, I imagine, with
Well, if anyone's interested, tell them I'm alive.
You can tell them yourself, man. Not that far out of the city. I'm just a scout, you know. But
Ah, I see. Yeah, I got a rig now.
one of those TerraCorp rigs.
Yep. She was nearly mint condition when I got her. Other than the hole in the back.
Well, tuning her up ought to do her some good.
Yeah,
Not
it's
go for
gonna.
hard cargo either. Can make that living space a little bit more comfortable too. Sacrifice the trailer, but hey, comfort.
Yeah.
You're estimated out on the road.
Yes, I agree with you there. I need to upgrade this thing. It's got the bare minimum. It needs the good stuff.
Well, our camp's set up in the industrial park.
All right.
We could,
Well-
drive it over there if you wish.
You know what? Sure, come along. And I'm just like walking the dog back to the trailer.
And I imagine you like walk him to the somewhere for him to go outside and everything.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously.
Zayla,
Yeah.
Psycho sends you a text saying he wants. Well, Psycho, do you want the party to meet your clan as well? Because this will be a mission source for them. If you do.
Yeah, I go. I'm having a celebration. I found my clan. Wanna come?
I guess, yeah.
It- It's just also all the words were slurred because he was still slightly drunk.
I picture what I received as a call to go like,
It's surprisingly coherent because it's a drunk text feature of the agent.
ah. The agent's like, ma'am, there's a drunken message coming in. Do you want me to translate it? Yes.
Yep. No, his agent, technically, but yes.
So are the agents just robotic things that are in your head?
They're basically AIs. They're
Yeah,
dumbed
okay.
down AIs.
Yeah, they're like, you ever played Mass Effect?
Yeah, I know.
You know the
They're
VI,
like
the holograms
Yeah.
on the Citadel? It's like that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
they can help you do things, and yes, they are an AI, like they can learn your routines and stuff, but it's only to help you.
Get better.
It's a limited learning. It doesn't have, like, true learning. Because humanity's still pretty damn scared of AIs right now, especially after the Fourth Corporate War and they caused us some havoc.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's like the equivalent of a demon-type AI.
Yeah.
Which is why demons are so terrifying to netrunners.
I am the demon.
You also, Zayla,
Yeah?
receive a message from Sapphire.
What's up?
She says, we have a small problem.
Problem is in this is bad for reputation, or problem is in we can get money.
Suddenly the text message goes from her trying to respond to you like a normal thing, like a normal message,
Oh,
to it then telling you that she is going to transfer you into your prison when this is all over.
oh shit! Do I have an AI in my eyeball now?
No, you don't.
Sapphire does?
Potential. She says, she's destabilizing. Her clone is.
Wait. Is you saying that?
Emotional damage.
So did I mean, I knew Arasaka was working with like sorry, Biotechnica to get those clones working, but did they really fuck up the cloning?
She doesn't know. It was an old facility after all. She did have to activate it beyond the opposed black wall, whatever that is. Remember, it didn't exist back then.
Yeah, is there anything we can do? Like, can we get you a new clone body?
Says she's found an old mass fusion facility in, well, the industrial zone.
Okay.
Maybe something in their old network might be able to help her.
Like, this is abandoned, right?
Yep.
Ah,
Speaking of which, everybody, here you go.
Da 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 da.
Here is the industrial zone. It took a while to work on this.
Oh.
the scrapyard. The rivet hammers.
So, Zaylee, you want to read the overview there while I get the ambience ready?
The industrial zone is a sprawling labyrinth of factories, refineries, sweat-soaked shops. Here, the relentless gears and production grinds against the backdrop of rusty cranes and flickering neon signs. Solving survival means adapting to the rhythm of the assembly line and dodging corporate enforcers.
Right, Psycho, I think you should be able to. You want to read those key features there?
Uh, Zooming in. Smoky, coughing sky. The breathing, heavy pollution with raining sheets of What? I'm sorry. I have reading disability. I am very.
Smoke-choked sky, the air hangs heavy with pollutants. Acid rain streaks the corroded walls, leaving sizzling marks on your cybernetic skin.
Ah.
Neon signs, once vibrant, now flicker, casting eerie glows on the gritty, covered streets.
Super pollution.
Yes. Monolithic structures sprawl across the district. Factories, specializing in something different. You pass a cyberware assembly, a weapon manufacturing, even a bioenhancement facility.
Ooh.
The piece of resistance of the industrial zone in Anchorage is the 300-meter spanning comp factory of the Nanoforge Foundry that turns out neuro implants and nanomachines.
Ooh. Nano machines, son.
And it's right next door to the Soviet labs.
While the Rust Tech assembly line produces jury-rigged cybernetics, yeah. It's literally right next door to it.
You get the fancy nano machines, then you got the Russian hand-me-downs.
Right next door. Gang turf, you have the rivet hammers, blue-collared gangs of mechanics and welders. Their tattoos tell stories of lost limbs and hard-fought brawls. And then you have the circuit breakers, tech-savvy rebels who sabotage corporate machinery. Their hideout is a converted shipping container somewhere in the industrial zone. What you want to read the scrapyard?
Not that many of them, then. If they can all fit in a single converted shipping container.
But you don't know.
I'm guessing it meant containers.
You don't know.
It's just a joke. It's like, oh, that's not very big. That holds maybe like 10 people at most.
Anyway, it is always busy here, so
The scrapyard, the pile of discarded cybernetics, limbs, optics, and memory cores from twisted graveyards. Scavengers shift through the wreckage, seeking salvageable parts. The Chrome Crows, a nomadic gang, trade in stolen cyberwares. The leader wears a helmet adorned with crow feathers. There's that Psycho's gang right there.
yep. They have been renamed the Chrome Crows.
The Foundry Market, a bustling bazaar where workers barter for upgrades. Neon signs advertise subdermal armor. Ooh, that's nice. Neural jacks in memory enhancements. The Bionic Butcher sells cybernetic organs replacing from failed flesh or failing human flesh.
Replacements for failing human flesh.
The Forge
The
District.
Forge District. Go ahead.
Molten metal flows through open channels, illuminating the night. The district's heartbeat is the Furnace Cathedral, where Cyber Priests bless new augments. Oh shit, we got the Tech Priest.
Yup.
They start talking about the Earthlings. Sorry, I'm kicking one into the molten metal. This is Cyberpunk! He kicks. The
Glowsmith, skilled artisans craft custom cyber limbs with inaccurate designs. Meaning they just customize cybernetics.
Isn't that supposed to be inaccurate?
Yeah. It's supposed to be intricate.
Oh, intricate, yeah. Inaccurate means that they don't they miss.
Yes, they're very inaccurate with their designs. They're meant to be... You know what I mean.
Why is only
Anyway.
what's this? It's like that's a hammer. Why does it look like just a stick? Oh, I missed the hammer part on the thing.
The hammerhead went somewhere else.
Level tips: watch your step. Conveyor belts, hydraulic pressures, and malfunctioning drones can maim the unwary. Befriend the tinkerers, but mechanics and hackers hold the keys to hidden passage and secret caches, and avoid the corporate raids. When the megacorps swoop in for inspection, vanish into the shadows. Because you don't want to be here when there is one.
Well, love is the highway.
I definitely don't want to be there if a Miltech comes by. It's an Arasaka.
Yeah.
What are they doing here? Oh shit! Run!
Don't worry, I got you. I will die instead of you. I'll throw you in
You
safety.
just need to drive.
So, you eventually head into... well, you start heading into a large... what looks like it used to be some sort of stadium.
Oh, whoa, the good old Super Roll.
It has been taken over by your Nomad clan. It's also the kind of smack dab in the middle of the scrapyard. But
Yeah.
counting. The purpose of this dome is surprisingly too forward. It has been repurposed into a car factory.
Back to seeing the good old car factory. It's been years.
This is all new to you.
No, like, you know what I mean. Back seeing
Yeah.
the clan in the car factory.
And,
When I was my
Truly?
day, we were hobos. And nomads.
Sapphire goes, back in his day, his clan used to run around naked raiding corporate coastlines.
I'm
There
gonna
was more
look
than
around.
that.
Do they have clothes on now?
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna look at Sapphire and go like,
Oh,
I see they've upgraded. They're less barbaric.
Indeed.
I'll take some offense to that.
You've become more civil. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, you don't act like a monkey as much. You stop beating your chest and hollering.
I know that's an insult. I don't do that.
You used to.
Anyway, you course, I imagine you're in like his big truck, right?
Oh yeah, we probably came over on that.
Well, no, I imagine he like cleaned it out, and he's like, "Hey, I gotta fix the truck up. Y'all want to come with to the industrial zone?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, well." Sapphire's like, "I gotta go there anyway." Say, like, "Come with me, because I gotta go over there."
Yeah. I'll leave a text for Wish him going like, we went to the things and grab a taxi.
It's cheaper than getting a
What, a
taxi.
taxi?
Oh, you're back? Did you come with us to the industrial zone?
Yeah, I said I did.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay.
Thought you would have went to your meeting, but okay. Sorry.
Because of that comment, the wolf gets the shotgun. You gotta sit
Oh, I
in the
didn't
back.
even hear that. I don't know. I didn't even hear that. I was like, yeah, they're doing their own thing. That's fine.
Yeah, Zayla, Wish, or Zayla, Psycho, and Sapphire are doing their own thing. Alright. So,
Meanwhile, the
look at
cat
this.
lady gets sent into the back seat because he.
as you pull up to this,
I'm sitting on your bed.
yep,
Yep.
there is no backseat.
Why are you on my
Backseat is the
bed?
No, Cycle's bed because he's bringing the big
Oh.
rig. It's only a
okay.
driver's seat and a bed, so me and Sapphire are sitting on the bed.
Yeah,
Well,
which is
there's
what I'm
two
curious.
front seats.
Why is it my bed?
Not your
I was
bed.
like, I don't have a bed here.
I mean, there is a bunk bed. It is a bunk bed.
I didn't call
does have
fucking
a bed
dibs
up-
on it.
There's two. There's a driver's seat and a passenger seat, and then there's a bed in the back.
No, there wasn't.
What
Read the
wasn't there?
Terra Tech. Read the Terra
Yeah.
Tech Mega Holler. Let's see.
I thought there was.
No.
Optical sensors and a dashboard.
I could be wrong.
A full suit of communication tools. Stud the console ready to connect the truck to nearby. Backup in case of road pirates.
No, it's okay.
It doesn't say, but
When you
if
were
it's
telling
based off of an 18-wheeler, and judging by the look of it, you've probably got a driver, maybe a co-pilot, and then a bed for the two of them in the back.
Yeah.
the way you were describing it, you were a few weeks ago, you were saying there was like a single seat in the front. Like more like a jet cockpit.
You climb into it like a jet cockpit, is what I was trying to explain.
Oh, okay.
Because there's no doors, that they're like the front window literally opens.
Yeah.
So yes, the pup gets the front seat. The cat gets the bed.
The pup's not coming with us, or is she
Call
coming
it
with us? I don't
barbarian.
know.
I think Ninetales is gonna go and to her meeting that she needed to go to for her inheritance. Imagine she wants her inheritance. But Psycho, as you know,
Yep.
Guards come up. Sapphire sitting on the bed. Your friends and behind you. He radios ahead. They motion you to go on through.
Yeah, I
They
did.
tell you where to park.
I did spray paint the clan logo over the old logo I had. So
And then
yeah.
you're then escorted, the four of you. You're escorted to the manager's office, they say, which is the clan leader. Now, we go to Wish. And you're in a park, Wish. Inside the bazaar. Somewhere in the bazaar district. If you want more precise, you're probably around 16H. Somewhere around there. If you look at on roll 20. Or not roll 20. That. Fantasy grounds. Anyway, do you meet with the person with your inheritance wish? Nine tells.
Ninetales.
Yes, dear.
Do you meet your the person with your inheritance?
Yeah, I said I would go for them to lunch. Yeah, 2 p.m.
So you meet them at the park. It is surprisingly beautiful, despite everything. They wave you
They
down.
are surprisingly beautiful, or the place is surprisingly beautiful.
The park is surprisingly beautiful.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
They wave you down in front of a taco stand.
Oh, awesome tacos. All right. You ever eat a wasp in a taco? That shit sucks. So yeah, I'll come over.
This is whatever you like. My treat, I guess. It's the best.
Oh,
Is it Ouija tacos?
It's Mario and Luigi's tacos. Yes.
No, Ouija. Like wild Ouija. Ouija what? Tacos.
Alright.
I give me
Okay.
some fucking. I give me a fish taco. Fuck it. That sounds pretty good.
Guy goes, "Do you want
Fish taco,
fries?
good shit.
What type of side you
No,
want?
no, I don't need fries. No, just fish taco. I'm fine with that.
Just fish tacos? You want a soda or
Yeah.
some water?
Take some water.
Bottled or in a cup? Meaning, do you want it in a bottle or do you want a tap?
Oh, I didn't know you were asking me. I had no idea. Yeah, give me a bottle. I'd rather have a bottle.
He takes your your uncle's order. You suppose?
Uncle or aunt? Which one is it?
Technically, both is correct.
Oh, okay.
Because they identify themselves as both.
To
You
her.
ask them that question. So,
It was introduced to me as aunt. That's why I was like, wait, which one? Is
yeah,
it? Okay. Okay,
they don't.
that's fine.
They
I
don't
mind.
seem to care either way.
Yeah,
Even though,
I don't
like, the guy
absolutely
mistakes
agree.
them for a gentleman, and they're like, whatever. They order they order fish tacos with some chips. Basically, fries.
That's fine.
Y'all find a little.
So
place
she's
to
eating
sit.
her fish and chips, and yeah, we'll find a bench, and I'll be like, so,
And like find a like little park bench with a little table area to sit down. She goes,
what can I do for you today?
I have your inheritance.
Excellent. I don't know what I inherited.
This vehicle.
What vehicle?
She hands you the key.
She will
is a-
take said key.
And she points into the parking lot where you see a bright red Porsche.
She'll look to the Porsche, look to the key, look to her. Alright, and whose was this? And why did I get inherited this?
It was your brother's.
Oh, is he dead?
No, he's well, he has amnesia. And has kind of been
So shouldn't he get the vehicle?
well, that's what people tell everyone, but your parents have seen fit to mark him as dead already. vehicle goes to their daughter by default.
That's strange. I mean,
Their
first, I
parents-
didn't even know I had a brother, and second, that. That's
Your
crazy.
parents never called you after they found you? She says.
They never fucking found me! What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, they did kind of abandon you, didn't they?
Yes? I mean, I lived on my own for quite some time. What? I used to live in a demilitarized zone in a broken down ass building, but when I moved here, I kind of said bye to my fucking folks, but I mean, hey, whatever. That was when I was, what, 9, 10 years old. I was already a grown fucking bitch.
That's nice.
I ran away at 15.
I was always on the road.
You're not here, Psycho.
You were
I
a
know.
late bloomer, I see. Understandable. Look,
I'm not.
I will hold... No, please go ahead, please.
I'm not here to drug up old wounds or start shit. When I received the email this morning that, hey, I have a found relative, and that they were here, I was like, fucking shit.
Alright, what's your name?
My name is, Dylan. At least that's what they named me. So,
Okay,
I go by Charlotte,
Aunt
typically.
Uncle? Alright, Charlotte, cool, that's fine. Aunt Uncle, Charlotte. Here's the deal. I don't know you, you don't know me, we're kind of dragged into the situation as it is. I'll tell you what, I'll hold on to these keys. If my brother ever wants his fucking ride back, he can come and get it. Not a problem, I'll hand it over. He doesn't even have to pay anything, he has to just come get it. Okay?
Hold on. If that's what you want.
It's exactly what I want, because it's his fucking vehicle. He paid for it. It's his property. I didn't fucking pay for it.
Didn't even know he existed until I told you.
No, but I also like to do the right thing, and this isn't the right thing, taking somebody's vehicle who has amnesia. That's fucked up. So
Well.
just let him know I have his vehicle if he ever wants it back, okay?
Let him know as soon as he remembers who I am. But
Well,
I only
that's...
did this because your parents
Hopefully.
told me to.
Well, I appreciate it. So, where are my parents?
Last I checked,
Uh-huh.
well, last I heard anything about them on their life, they are in Germany, helping them rebuild after the corporate war.
Excellent. Far fucking away from me. That's a good thing. Well, thank you for the fish taco and the car. Thank you for the awesome news that I have a fucking brother. And,
Because, if you want to see him, by the way,
uh-huh.
he's in the medical center here in Alaska.
Are you just trying to
I
get
don't think
rid
that's
of
a good
them?
idea. I don't think showing up like this is a good idea to be like, hey, bro, guess what? You got a baby sister? What's up? Wait, no, is he older or younger? I
He's
don't know.
younger than you.
Oh, okay. Hey, you got an older sister! Woo! You know what? He's got enough problems as it is. I don't need to be his problem.
He's
I
not even
will-
gonna remind you. Remember you.
I'll send him some fucking flowers and tell him to get well and give him my number. If he ever wants to get in touch with me, he can. I don't have a problem with that. I'll do that right now, actually. And she's already in her agent pulling up a fucking florist who can deliver some flowers to his room.
You pay about 65 eddies.
That's fine.
Damn. Frozen. I mean,
You don't understand how much fucking flowers cost, honey. That's about right.
That's accurate.
Like a dozen roses is probably about $65. Last time I sent them.
And especially considering how this is also including delivery.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's part of.
Which is like, hi, give me my free stuff and get the fuck out of my life. Bye.
I mean, this is an awkward situation for both of them.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I didn't get along with my family back in the day. Now you want to drag shit up, and
Neither did
I don't agree with what's
your
happening.
aunt. Neither did your aunt, clearly.
No, so
I mean, you
It's
both
taken
have
care of.
something in common. You hate your family.
Yeah.
65. Or you said 60?
Well, 65.
726. Oh, okay. Okay.
She goes,
Hang on.
oh, I'm not reminisce if I didn't offer.
7
Look.
2.
I know you don't care about me. You don't even.
I don't even know you. I gotta fucking know you to care about you. No offense.
Yeah, none taken. So, if you ever need a place, have a garage that you can rent out.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. But no, I got a place. For now. But, hey, look, if you want anything, you want to talk or actually get to know me or something, because this is awkward as fuck as is, I'll give you my number.
Goes,
You can call me if you want.
you like leather?
Yeah, I like leather. Leather's good.
Because I know
I
a
like
good
the
leather
smell
shop.
of leather. Oh, really? Leather's nice.
Your aunt, is wearing a biker getup, by the way.
That's nice. May be able to get along. I don't know.
She also has combat boots.
I mean, anybody in the street could have combat boots at this point. It's
Yeah.
fucking, yeah.
Well, in this day and
That's
age,
normal.
combat boots are regular.
Yeah.
Unless you're a corpo, then you're wearing heels. But
And even those
she
heels are
bas-
like combat heels.
Basically, what she's going to do is she's literally just going to be like, hey,
Combat dress shoes.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Either way, if you do want to get to know me, here's my details. Give me a call sometime. We'll hang out, whatever. If you don't, this is the last time you ever have to see me. Not to mention the fact that you don't have to, see about my brother if you don't want to. If he has any problems, I'm sure that,
she'll tell you, well, if you ever need a solo, you know how to get a hold of one.
okay, appreciate it.
Wasn't Black Ops for Miltech for nothing.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad I have family in Miltech. Wonderful.
You did. Don't work for those bastards anymore.
Can you still get their weapons and gear and shit? Because I'd love to have a contact who can get me some crazy shit.
She winks.
Excellent,
You know.
good to know.
Answering your question without legally answering the question.
Excellent. That's all I need to know. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for the fish taco. I hope to see you, well, soon, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I've never had a fish
Take care.
taco taste so savory before.
Savory and delicious. I think I'm gonna go get another one. And sure, we'll go back and
Even
get
though
another
it was, even though it's synthetic, it still tastes delicious.
one. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I mean, you know what? How much synthetic shit we put in our bodies? Gives a shit.
And this is healthy synthetic shit.
Yeah.
You shouldn't eat that. That's gonna give you cancer. Everything gives you cancer nowadays. Who gives a shit?
Right. But
Man, if cancer doesn't take me out, then something else.
I'm guessing that was generic prepack.
Yeah.
yeah, it's basically what it is. Generic pre-pack.
Yeah.
It's what's served in most street vendors, unless you're in the
I
tundra
will,
slums.
I will go take the car, and I'm gonna give.
It is a 1999 Porsche convertible.
Huh. Wow. That's gonna get fucking stolen if I don't hide it. I'm gonna call up.
With the words, "When you wish
Yeah.
upon a black star," written on the hood.
Oh, he's a Cell Dweller fan. Good for him. I'm a Cell Dweller fan too.
As am I.
Oh, excellent. For those who are not in the know, Cell Dweller is a music group.
They're like techno, synthwave.
Yeah, they're electronic techno synthwave kind of mixed together. They do a lot of
He
funk.
uses like real sounds.
But they put out an album called "When You Wish Upon a Black Star," and it's a really good album.
So what the musician choose? Fake sounds? I'm imagining it.
Well, I mean, you have the digitally created sounds that are altered and all that, but I mean,
But
they
you
take real
have-
sounds and alter them.
He takes like, say, he took like the sounds of space that NASA released.
Mm-hmm.
There's no sound in
And-
space.
There is.
Yeah, there is. There's background
There
radiation
is.
noises that are detected
Yeah.
by satellites.
NASA found a way
There's
to
also
translate that
every
into
planet-
sound waves.
Every planet has a
Well, that's like
sound
radio
wave file
rave.
from NASA.
That's
Yes.
Well,
Well,
no, it's
radiation-
radiation.
yeah, that's what I was
radiation
meaning.
has different levels that transmits, and the waves that are in different levels, because you can have radio waves, microwaves, then you have gamma rays, and all that. All that is radiation. It's just
Yeah,
on
yeah.
a different level of wavelength.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't explain fucking radiation then. But yeah,
But-
it's because that radiation is picked up, it can be translated into sound.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's what they're doing. They're just changing it. I mean, the last sound I knew, the last thing I knew that translated the radiation to sound was the Geiger counter.
It's kind of
Well,
that process, but
that's-
applied
that
to
is
more larger
specific, a
scale.
warning to how many civets is actually being detected
Yes.
by the device.
I know, but
That's how it is.
that's a joke. It was a joke.
Oh, okay,
But
fair enough.
it's a decent comparison.
Yeah, it is. Back on topic.
But anyway, back on topic. This Porsche has had some upgrades for it to run on the current, well, world, basically. Otherwise, this thing would not be able to run because it would take gasoline.
Gasoline, not very cheap or common.
Howdy Zayla.
And hello, how you doing?
So, what do you do with your Porsche?
Nine Ida High.
Where do you take it?
I technically sent out a text message to everyone, so she can go wherever she wants.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Psycho, me,
Yeah.
Wish?
Yeah. Psycho's just talking to himself.
No,
Psycho, honey, who are you talking
I
to?
sent out the text. I sent it out to whoever was interested in joining me on the venture.
Oh,
Right,
I'm
but
calling up
Wish was-
Perfect.
Wish
Yeah.
Wish had something else planned, so she couldn't join you to do that.
I know.
Oh,
I
She
will
knows
be
where
calling
we are,
up
though.
Perfect.
I'm just saying.
oh, you're
She knows
texting me?
Yeah. Well, I'm calling you up.
Okay,
Do you have a garage?
no.
Do you have any
At
place
You
to
good,
park a
Zayla?
vehicle?
Nine
There's the
Ida High.
community garage,
Yeah, we got the community garage, and
which is
yeah,
under corporate security.
you're not gonna get. No one's gonna fuck with any calls in there.
Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. I just need to park it.
You
Yeah,
hear the
yeah.
sound of a Porsche engine revving.
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
Okay,
We're
I'll be
playing
there
some
in a
right
second.
card.
Make sure
Cyberpunk.
to know that I'm coming in. It's not a stolen vehicle.
As long as you have your pass, which you should always have on you, they won't give two shits. To just
No,
tell
it's
you
a
what a
downloadable app on our phone.
Yeah.
It's an app on your
Oh,
phone.
okay.
By the way.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a phone. I have an agent, so it's directly connected to my.
You
Same.
have an agent.
Same.
That's the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's
The,
Okay.
the external agent is basically just a so even though you have an internal one, basically you still have the external device to show people things like pictures and things like that.
Right. Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah, so
that's
it's like
fine, yeah.
when they ask you for your pass, you just pull up the external one, but that's all you use it for.
And it
Okay,
shows a
that's fine.
barcode and they scan it and they're like, okay, go in.
That is fair.
How you doing? What's
Or you
up?
could also go shopping. You are in a Porsche.
We are playing some Cyberpunk right
It's not
now.
every day you get to drive a vehicle.
So, this right now we're dealing with
This type of vehicle is a collector's item.
we're dealing with
It is worth more than all of your
Ninetales.
lives.
Oh, Ninetales. How do I do that
Yes?
Twitch thing where I have your thing, your channel in my title?
Oh, okay.
How do I do that?
Like in Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you using? Streamlabs, OBS, what are you using?
OBS.
Okay, in OBS, what you have to do is there should be. Let me pull up OBS and I'll let you know. I may have to update it.
No, I'm talking about the collab thing people do with the at Ninetales and it's like a different color.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about there. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
You do that all the time with Shambe.
And I add her? Where do I add her at? On Twitch?
It's in your titles.
Are they both streaming the same game?
Oh, you just put at and wherever their what their name is on
Okay, there we go.
Twitch. Whatever their name is on Twitch, you just add them.
Alright, there we go. I've been meaning to do that, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. No, alright, I got it. There you go, I added you to mine. Now. Sure.
Do you want to go shopping, Ninetales? While you're here in the bazaar?
Sure. Sure, why not?
Alright, so, do you have the world map of Anchorage opened up for you? No, here you go.
Hang on.
Some kind of grounds.
Well,
Notes. No, it's not notes. It's under images.
it's in
What's
the
the name of the
chat.
file?
It's in the chat.
It's called Anchorage. You can find it under uncategorized.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Also, why is everyone discarding their hands? Did we lose a poker game or something?
No, I was shuffling the Fate deck for the session.
I thought
Where?
we weren't supposed to
What am I
shuffle
looking
it
at?
until everyone used it.
I found the way to use the digital one,
Ah, okay.
but I had to do some stuff with hands, and they cleared all of your hands.
My hands! I've lost my hands!
Oh, not again.
Alright, so, when you have this map open, when you hover over those different little green map pin things, they will tell you about the different zones. Now, the first zone takes place in a bunch of different zones. 24L
Mm-hmm.
is where most of the weapon shops are. It's also a combat zone, so be prepared.
Are you going to get tactical clothing?
Or just getting
Like-
some leather. Getting some guns, getting some upgrades. I don't know, rubber ducky?
Ninetales.
Did they crash?
Maybe.
Hmm?
Did you crash?
We're asking you, what are you doing?
Me? I thought I was going shopping.
Yeah, do you go buy weapons or do you want armor?
Oh, I was just shopping to shop. I thought this was an RP experience. No,
It
I don't
is.
need anything. I don't need weapons or armor or anything. I'm good.
No, it is an RP experience, but you also buy stuff.
Bless your soul, friend who just
But
Oh,
sneezed.
you also
No,
got
I don't need any weapons or armor or anything right now. I'm good.
You don't want tactical clothing where you can have secret components doing special things?
I'm gonna save my money for now.
Okay. I do want to know if my clothing's going to have the grenade launcher in it.
Who knows?
Most people have pocket sand. I have pocket grenade.
and then
Yeah,
there's
well,
some
I don't
And
know
then
anybody who has pocket sand. If you have pocket sand, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with it.
You throw it at
well
people.
there
You
are
have a lot
some
of enemies
photos
where you
that-
have to get away quickly?
Alright. So y'all are in the manager's office. Perfect Eye, Psycho, Sapphire, and the random guy Psycho gave $1,000 to. By the way, his name is Simon.
good old Simon. Trustworthy man.
You are before, well, the Crow Father.
Father of the crows.
Pretty much.
The crows listen.
So it is true. You're alive.
Yeah. I could say it's the same about the clan. I got told it was dead.
Yes. Well, I imagine Mary would rather like us that way after she sold us out. But I have a question. Where is your loyalty? To her or the family?
What?
He's asking, do you
Asking
still
who?
love her or the family more?
I haven't decided.
She dumped you, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Like 5 days after you disappeared.
And murdered a coper just for his money.
Mm-hmm. She was a wily one.
That was out of
Best
character.
sleep quickly then.
Mm.
Well, unfortunately, until you decide, I don't know if I should consider you part of the family.
Hey, have I ever stirred the family wrong?
Let me count the ways.
Shut up, you're not here.
Bones don't lie, Johnny. The people that died
Bullshit.
after you disappeared, after
What's that?
you had big grandeur of riches. Oh, and did our old ancestral leader listen? Oh, yes, they did Because Johnny, the wife, Johnny had the family. Johnny was soon to be head, and yet he disappeared.
Okay, I can understand your anger. But remember the good times and all the good scores
Good
I've done for the
times?
family.
You want to talk about good times? Oh, let me tell you my memory, Johnny. Let me tell you the earliest memory I have ingrained into my mind. It is the sound of screams. It is the sound of people burning and the peeling of flesh. It is the sound of big drones shooting bullets that explode. That is
I
what
don't
you
remember
brought
that.
upon this clan. Of course you wouldn't.
As I was betrayed and frozen in a tube.
And we paid the price.
Well, are you still standing? It looks like you have a great operation here.
Crow looks at you, Perfect Eye, and goes, talk some sense into your friend. Grabs his phone, walks out of the door, and you hear nothing but yelling.
Look at Sapphire. It's like, hey, didn't you need some meeting we need to go to? Johnny, if you keep fucking this up, you're gonna get shot. And me and Sapphire probably don't want to be here when the bullets start flying.
It's fine. He does this all
John,
the time.
do you know what happened to your clan?
I have no idea.
Alright, I'll give you the TLDR. Your clan, after we did what we did, was framed from harboring terrorists. And were then accused of being terrorists. Their nomad status was revoked, and they were obliterated by drones. All the people here, minus your friend Jim, and a handful of other old geezers, are all that's left. They left the old and the children. That's it.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with
Also, Chet said that whoever sneezed had a cute sneeze. And bless you.
Yes.
So, that's what she tells you. And she goes, so this man...
And you didn't tell me this before I entered this? This would be very important information.
She nods. It would be.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is the the extra person that brought in to us.
Gosh. I just like kick again. I should have been
Now
there.
you realize what happened?
I should have been there.
Right.
So,
Well,
I'm still pissed off with the Miltech selling us out like that. Sending in a second team to blow up the place.
luckily, the place we need is right under our feet. We just got to get on your clan's good side. Psycho.
Oh, fuck.
I turn around like, okay.
He comes back in.
Where was he?
He comes back in after yelling at some poor soul for about 30 minutes. And comes back in. goes. Where was I? Johnny,
Is
are you
sorry.
aware of what we have been through now?
I've just been informed right now.
I see. Didn't bother
Yeah,
looking
I
this
did.
up
I
on your
had
own.
no idea until now.
Ignorance can be forgiven in the eyes of the Crow Father. Takes a deep breath, resisting the urge to slice your face open. He goes, but you did bring the family quite a useful truck.
It's my baby.
And you do have requisitioned also a Grundy.
Yes, I did.
It seems that our clan is in need of a new vehicle and you're over budget. Pick one.
Say again.
You get to lose one.
You have to donate one to the clan.
You can have my small truck.
You say that? Remove his the Grundy from him.
Alright. And I'm guessing that means we're gonna have to turn one of those beds into a combat bed for people to ride in and shoot out of.
Oh, you'll see all the crazy stuff that you could be able to turn this thing into. And one of the things we can turn it into is going to be fucking awesome.
Let's see, I gotta try to figure out how to remove this.
Oh, hold on. What happened?
You popped up, oh.
Oh, you deployed the... There we go.
Deployed what?
Okay.
She deployed your Mega Hauler, which puts it on the turn order for vehicle combat.
Born on a Monday.
Well, the Grande was on the deployment. I was like, oh, this must mean that this is the vehicle we're using. So I'll just take that off deployment and put this one on.
It is. He goes, thank you for your donation. Now, child of the Crow.
I'm
He
more of a
totally gives you a he gives you a leather jacket with a like the family symbol or crest now. Instead of being whatever it was before, which no one remembers, it is instead a picture of a giant metal crow shooting lightning.
I immediately rip off my shirt and put on the jacket.
He still
He
has a
also
bit
has-
of his caveman ways still in him.
He also hands Perfect Eye a patch.
Oh.
This one has a bit of a smaller crow and it just says friend.
Thank you.
You're not sure if it's an insult patch or a friendly patch. You'd have to roll street eyes to figure out. No man's land.
My character walks over to the crow boss and whispers, she might have a job for us, maybe. Another train with valuable stuff. Another prototype.
He accidentally rolled Psycho Street Rise.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Psycho knows what this badge means, but refuses to tell its secrets.
Yes. Obviously, yes.
This badge means you're able to come and go into the nomad camp so long as it is visible on your person.
Alright, I will find a way to... I'll bobby pin it to my outfit. So...
You could also wear it like a lanyard. It's got like a lanyard loop.
Oh, okay, I'll do that then. She just doesn't want to sew it on permanently onto her stuff.
Yeah.
Even if she's not in her corporate uniform, she's got rich clothing on.
Mhm.
The very wealthy Arasaka clothing. Arasaka high fashion.
Is that what you bought?
Yeah, I bought that from the robot, remember? For 500 credits.
Yeah. Yep.
That was a hell of a deal. What's that, 500 credits? I can have a $5,000 suit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
My character's like, sold, I don't care if it's Arasaka colors. But it's probably gold. It's probably gold knowing Arasaka.
It's gold and white.
Ah.
Meaning
You
it's
look
a
like a
hell
great
of a chore to
seamstress.
keep it clean.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Sappho, we do need access to underneath your bird cage, den, lair, whatever you call the stuff. No offense. He goes, I don't see why not. I warn you, though, bad spirits in the place. We do not
It's
carry
okay.
safety past a certain point. So travel those in depths at your peril.
alright.
It's okay. I'm here.
Yeah, Johnny is a very good, and she stops. She's trying to find the tactical way of saying meat shield.
I'm a good bullet sponge.
Yes!
Saying jokingly.
As the chief goes, Johnny, why don't you go talk to Sarah? She runs the shop to go fix your truck. I have business to discuss with your friend here.
Okay.
As he shuts the door, he goes, that was Johnny's role in the previous clan.
What was?
Bullet sponge. Behold the treasured family relics. And he walks over to a filing cabinet. He pulls it open, and you see photos of where they have tied Johnny into the front of school buses and other vehicles for him to soak up bullets.
Ah.
I just the smiley face and thumbs up.
He's
In one picture, it's
Oh,
like a
no.
replica
Still
to
alive.
Mad Max.
yeah, pretty much.
Hey, he's very good at that. I just didn't want to say that without being offensive. He still
I
beats
don't
his
think
chest.
he could understand I don't think he could understand an insult if it hit him in the face.
I
He's
understand
staying
insults. I just
You're
choose
not
to
even in the room. You can't even hear them.
No, he's like, he sneezes, it's like, someone is insulting me.
yeah, that's fine.
You know,
Someone's
instead of like,
insulting me. I don't like this.
you know, it's like, instead of sneezing, someone said my name, it's someone insulted me.
But anyway,
Look,
y'all had
before we leave, I was like, look, I'm sorry about what happened. Miltech sold us all out. Fucking bastards. Turned out there was a second team they sent in with the bomb.
wouldn't be the first time corporations have done something like that.
Yeah, well, you got caught up just as much as we did. Which is why, like you said, we're gonna hit Miltech, steal some of their goods. Especially since it's belonging to the guy who hired us.
Go on.
So she's gonna pull out a data shard from her thing and like put it on the table. Read for yourself.
He'll put it into the computer on his desk. What am I looking at exactly?
The place where Miltech is going to be delivering its prototype to Alaska, 2 hours out into the Badlands. Unfortunately, they've been keeping it pretty damn tight-lipped. All we know is it belongs to, and I forgot his name,
Mr. Barnett.
Mr. Barnett.
Well, it seems currently it's at checkpoint 27, which is about 7 days from our current location.
Yep. It's going to take some time to get here.
But it has to go through checkpoint 38. That is about a day. If we can head out a day early, we can set up on a ridge, kind of like turn his like computer, like little laptop thing kind of sideways, and it'll show, kind of highlight, like there's this little rocky canyon ridge where y'all could potentially jump onto the train.
Okay.
But you'd have to do it while it's moving.
I don't think there's going to be a problem for me. It's not everyone is quite peak performance. She
Sure.
kind of looks out the window towards Johnny.
I'm just like waving, like.
She's gonna wave back at you.
She's like smiling, waving, like, yeah, hey Johnny, hi. It's gonna die if we do this.
He's like, he's probably gonna die.
He could always be the getaway driver. You would have to jump off the train anyway. You don't want to be on that thing when it hits Alaska. Well, hits Anchorage anyway.
I was thinking severing one of the tracks because it's kind of easier to get the prototype off when it's not moving.
It'll go not if you want it intact.
Hmm?
Not if you want it intact. Those things are bullet trains.
It's going to slow down if we unhook it.
Or accelerate for asset denial.
I hope this is just some portable railgun shoulder launcher.
The train is a Mark 37M. It's an entirely automated train. Aside from the small command crew designed to override in case something goes wrong, and the security detail. It's also a passenger train.
Yeah. I think...
Well, here's something interesting we could do. Y'all could pose as tourists from the small little Alaskan settlement, Whitla. Miserable little village no one will know. Point is, you could buy a train ticket and infiltrate it that way. Of course, you'd have to be real Nova-like.
I'm just picturing when he says that, he's looking at me like, I don't think he can pull that off.
Yeah. I don't...
Yeah, my primary weapon is an assault rifle. I kind of can't really hide that unless I have my friend take it apart and put it in a briefcase, and then it will take time to put it back together.
Or you go in without it, he says.
And be completely useless.
Could always take a pistol.
I
You
don't know
are gonna be on a train.
my character doesn't have pistol skills.
I know.
I'd have a better chance of hitting people with my martial arts.
Hit him with your martial arts. Stuff how it goes. If it's automatic, I could access the archives of the train. Still any data on that Miltech database that's on board.
I really want that, but there's another thing that it is from our friend here, I'm going to guess we're not going to be the only ones after the train.
Is probably not. Other corporations, you've got pirates, take your pick. Any number of person could try to hit the train. It's the security measures.
Rogue AI, cultists.
The guy looks at you and goes, I have no clue who you're talking about.
I forget what they're called. Which was this cult gang?
There's a lot of cult games.
The one we dealt with at the mansion, escorting his wife.
You tell him what happened to us with the cultists?
Remember we got ambushed at the mansion
Yeah,
of
like
his
I'm
wife?
saying,
I'm talking
you-
to the GM trying to jog their memory. Hello?
You mean the Brotherhood of Nock?
Was that who attacked us at the mansion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Brotherhood of Knock did.
The Brotherhood of Nod? Are we playing Command and Conquer now?
Nox.
Oh, Nod.
Nox.
that reminds me
It's
of
the Greek
character from
goddess of darkness,
Borderlands.
yes.
It's like, we had a running
Don't
with
know
the...
anything about him. Can't help you.
Alright,
Can you check the data, Sharon?
I'll take it back.
Whoever
Shit,
they
even
are,
Zeus was afraid of Nox.
unknown to me.
Speaking of that, Sapphire, once we get down below, I need to talk to you about the thing we found.
We found lots of things, but yes.
The Gladius.
The one sitting in the material analyzer at home.
Ah, okay. I thought you might have had something by now.
I do. The fact that it's made from moon rocks. Well, iron that's from an asteroid that was found on the moon. I don't know if that's interesting or not.
That's interesting, but don't know if that's why the Noxus wanted it.
Other than that, it's just a power gladius. It's a power equivalent to a power sword.
Maybe they were looking for the prototype instead. But
Maybe.
let's go down and get your thing taken care of. Thank you for talking with you. Oh, was it Lord Crow? I'm not good with memory.
Crowfather.
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 Ah, sorry.
Two outsiders. Two friends. I'm Daniel.
Hi, Bob.
Okay. Well, pleasure to meet you, Crowfather.
He goes, now, you might want to help your friend forge his punk knot.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Ready, kids?
Yeah.
meanwhile, it's just now. That name's
All right, everybody. I'm going to introduce you to a bit of an interesting thing because we have a large enough vehicle. Okay?
We're turning
Normally-
it to a paddle bus.
This takes a while to convert, so this will be an ongoing project. Okay?
Alright.
But slowly, you can eventually turn his little thing into something like this. It won't be a school bus, it will look and work a little bit different, but you get the idea.
Okay. Sweet, we're taking off the wheels and adding flying stuff.
This one you can't make it fly because it requires two engines to make it move.
Ah, okay. Got it.
It's too heavy. But there are things you can do with his that turn it into a puppet, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
All right.
So, I'll be right back.
And I'm still wondering whatever happened to the Borg that attacked Frozen's clan. Okay.
We'll probably meet. Most likely on the train. Or probably not. Who knows?
Well, at least I have the 16-inch body, so I can actually punch through solid steel real easy. That's literally a rule. You can't punch through thick steel unless you have like a tin in body
Mhm.
or metal arms.
Mhm.
Even though it's like my martial arts is all about the legs, it's like I don't know why you keep saying metal arms game when I have legs that do all my work.
I got long, strong legs.
Uh,
Legs made for walking.
I
Walking
probably get a
over.
lot of people asking me to crush them with my thighs.
Oh wow. I won't ask because I respect you.
No, you get that meme where it's like people's like, crush me with your thighs.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of what mine look like. It's like, it's like I could crush a bull with my legs.
I wonder if I can get a lot of nano machines
And you what?
in my body. Kind of like be like Armstrong from
Uh, that would probably be like a specially made subdermal skin. And at that point, you might end up just getting the crisis suit instead.
why not both?
Because Crisis Core's nanomachines work more like the Crisis suit than Armstrong.
I will be
What, I
right
can't.
back. I'm going to go fetch my food. Okay?
Okay,
Okay.
have a
Okay.
good num
Alright,
num.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, good num num.
Num num.
Feed the puppy.
Pet the puppy. Snuggle the puppy.
Rub the puppy belly.
Fluff the puppy tail.
Of course, the puppy's not here to hear all this.
Obviously.
Molest the puppy. I mean, what?
No. That's too far. That way too far.
That's why I said what?
Honestly, I am planning on making it into a battle rig.
Well, that's what the battle knot is, or the pump knot. You see the picture, right?
Yeah, I see the picture. Yeah, that similar planning.
Well, no, so, like,
Well, I'm saying similar, not that.
okay, no, what I'm saying is, like, okay, there's special rules in this where once you get a big enough vehicle, you can upgrade it to a punk knot, which is basically a battle barge of some type.
Yeah.
So it's not going to look like that. You're going to have the semi version of it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's not going to be that. It's just going to be something similar.
Probably something more along the lines of, have you ever played GTA 5 online?
I was going to say like the death race,
Huh?
similar to that.
Well, it's already got the battle scoop on the front. The battle
Yeah.
thing.
The plow, yeah.
Yeah.
I did get that fixed before I brought it here.
How?
We were in the mechanic place. They fixed it up.
Oh, okay. Well, like in that one, you could have a second person that has the machine that controls the machine gun on top.
Yeah. My plan is to probably link the trailers together so you can freely move between the trailers.
Yeah.
So we don't have to just climb out, walk all the way to the trailer, open the door, do it that way. Have it all linked. Add some like gunner spots.
Yeah.
Move the bed from the front and put it into one of the trailers. Make one of the trailers living quarters. Probably make the back one into like a garage or something.
Garage.
Like, like for a small vehicle to drive in.
Well, you gotta
If we
get a
wanted-
small vehicle first.
Yeah, I know. I lost my pickup truck. To be honest,
Hello,
I just
dog.
oh
Okay.
question. Is the mechanic someone my character would know?
Okay.
Like,
You remember Sarah as a punk-nosed kid with spiky pink hair.
oh, little Sarah, I missed her. I always messed around with her mohawk. I treat her like a daughter I never had.
She goes sticking spark plugs in my hair and calling me Miss Electro.
Yes, I
Isn't exactly the very
remember that.
highlight. But sure. So
Just gives her a hug. It's been so long. Have you been eating well?
I don't eat kibble if that's what you mean.
Good. That's good.
So we're here to upgrade the vehicle, I take it.
Yes, yes. And he just shows the semi.
Oh, this is what I kind of picture a set punk thing looking like. Maybe the first picture, not the second one.
Which one?
So,
Yeah, I put it in Forgotten Edge.
Oh, you. Hang on. Discord decided to do something silly. Where was it? Where is it? Is that what you're saying it would look like?
That's what I'm picturing. Yeah, I'll give Chad a few looks at it.
So,
Probably more of the first one than the second one.
shall go. Right. So, there's a few ways I can improve this thing. Alright. I could improve the housing. Make it into, not a total nightmare. I can actually separate your toilet and shower. but it would take up one of your trailers. Would give you a kitchen and a small little dining area, so you'd gain a little bit of space.
He goes, okay, I got a plan. I want this middle section. He's pointing at one of the trailers. I want this to be my living. So where my bed and all that stuff.
She goes, I can take the trailer and add it onto the existing living arrangements that's inside the truck.
Basically
Okay.
saying the first one's going to become your living place.
Basically, like, you're going to be sacrificing one whole cargo container.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, but he wants the middle one, and in order to attach it to the front one, he would be losing the front one instead.
Yeah.
And that's what she's
Unfortunately,
saying.
you can't pick and choose where the living one goes, because it has to be next to the pre-existing living module.
Yeah.
Your housing is now upgraded. It now also has a little, like, retractable awning in front porch.
Yeah. Now I can yell at the kids, get off my model. He's just joking.
She goes, now for the other two. There are a few things I can do. You can leave them as cargo. I could turn one of them into a small work base. Or a sensor suite.
Can one of them become like a mobile garage? Is that like the workshop thing?
No. Workshop would be a workshop to make technological devices and stuff.
Which you're not quite that good with.
That's why I have people like you. Why is that the cat?
I'm not there. I'm just telling you your character stats.
Yeah.
You have a 4 in technology.
Yes.
And the only reason you
could
have...
also give it a turret.
We want that.
Yeah, that would be nice. A nice harpoon launcher would be nice too.
Yeah, I don't got a harpoon launcher.
No.
Darn.
It's gotta be a machine gun, man.
Yeah, that's fine. He's just joking around like he usually does. But he's like, yeah. Yeah, he's like, yeah.
Let's see. Probably could do with a seating upgrade.
Yeah, that would help a lot.
Well, I could sacrifice another trailer for you. In
What
fact, I could
was
even
it?
put the...
Wait, what was the seating again?
Are you done?
No, like I was asking, like, what was the seating?
For what? Currently?
Like, what was the seating thing?
She's upgrading your seat, probably your front seat where you sit and drive.
No, she can upgrade it to where, like, there's a passenger compartment now. For your bus. For your truck.
Yeah, we kind of need that.
Turning one of the cargo containers into, like, a
transport.
A transport that could transport about 100 people. It says.
Ooh.
Sure, yeah. I can carry the whole clan. We go into battle.
But it means you lose that cargo space. Because it's
Okay.
got to have room for those people and that gear. It also is attached to your living space. Because your cargo ones are always going to be separate.
Okay.
Like, you can't access the cargo without going out,
Okay.
right?
But
Okay.
you did say you wanted them to all be connected, so it kind of seems like you're all going to lose all your cargo. But if you have a mobile fortress with a machine gun on top or a turret, basically, it's a pretty good trade for no cargo.
I don't really use the cargo.
Well, the thing is, we don't know if we're going to ever find a stash we might want to bring with us on a
You
mission.
always leave the very back one.
Yeah.
Alright, so for the... crew cargo upgrade. For the crew carrier. Got some, interesting things. Hope you got money.
I got money. I got money for days.
Correction, you
Just
had
kidding.
money for days. All your money's now going into this. Because you're probably going to put some armor on it, other things.
It already has armor on it.
Ah,
It has the armored chassis.
jeez, and the boar punched through that? Ah, I have to wonder when we'll have to deal with that thing. Well, that's a frozen problem.
Anyway,
Anyway.
she then shows you the bill for the crew carrier upgrade.
What's the total?
You shouldn't have given that 1,000 away.
Is he 1,000 short?
Uh,
I thought I had 800.
you
I mean,
are literally 53,000 short. That's 60,000.
Yep.
We would have had to sell your car, Ninetales' bike, and more to get that money. Maybe if she can give you monthly payments and you be broke for a long ass time, we can do
Or
this.
you take the Nomad discount, because there is that Nomad discount.
What's the Nomad
Oh.
discount? Is it 90% off?
I go, come on. No man discount. I've been good to this clan. Have I
Don't say
been good to you?
that!
She glares daggers at you and says, I should probably charge you more for a statement like that.
These people hate you, man.
Currently, they do, because they're very mad at you. Kind of ditched them.
They think
with
you're the
no,
reason the drones exterminated them.
With the Nomad discount, it comes out to be that much.
How much? Oh, okay. He can
1,000.
afford that.
The Nomad discount's 50%. And this
50?
is a Nomad upgrade.
Oh. Okay.
It's because it's only a Nomad upgrade. Only they sell it.
Okay.
That's why it's 50% sale. Don't get.
Because I'm like,
It's because they're the ones who make it.
50% is still 30,000. He doesn't have 30,000.
I mean, I took that and divided it by 50.
Okay.
I took the cost and divided it by 50. That's what I mean.
So it's still 30,000 then.
Yes. However, this is how much she has him pay monthly.
Ah, okay. I see.
Over the course of 50 months.
You know what this means, right, Psycho?
No.
You're broke. You're fucking broke. You need to start doing some bounties like me. I'm guessing they're gonna need a down payment of the first payment right now?
Yep.
Alright.
There he goes.
Hey, to be
I-
fair, it does allow for the vehicle to carry 100 people. You know?
Shit. I hate this.
What? What's wrong?
You need to start doing some bounties. I need to look up what he had beforehand because... Remember when you type in something, it deletes everything?
When, 796, that's all I remember. And I remember it too.
It's 7518, so now it's 631. Ah!
There you go.
It's 3.
Right.
There we go.
And he goes, I'll make it up to the clan. I'll do better.
Just-
It's not my fault we were betrayed when we were doing the thing.
She says, right, just like it totally isn't your fault that the corpos rained liquid death hell on us.
Exactly. It was the security company.
Anyway, your friends are mysteriously hanging around the abandoned quadrant. Why don't you go show them around down there?
Okay. And maybe if I find the thing to make it up to you. And then he walks away.
She goes, around. And, like, walks away kind of just more annoyed than anything.
Well then. I like sneak up on the cat and just grab the shoulders. What are you doing?
Since
Roll
you
his
didn't...
stealth.
Alright.
And roll your perception. Here, I'll roll his stealth for you. That way
Okay.
you can just roll your perception.
Alright.
Are you using any luck for this, bud?
Nah.
Okay.
If I get spotted, I get spotted.
Nope. So as you snake up on me and say something, I point my gun at your face. And I almost blow your head off. As the barrel's like literally in your mouth, it's like, don't sneak up on me.
But
it's always
fun sneaking up on you.
You're gonna be missing a few limbs if you do that again.
Can I just state that the Mega Hauler can now carry 104 people?
I'm going to be
I
getting
mean,
some food. I'll be right back.
Also, I only put in the payment for the crew upgrade. I didn't put in for the house or the turret.
Oh, those are considered free upgrades for nomad vehicles of this size.
Oh, okay.
It's only because of his size.
Okay.
Because it's like, yeah, they kind of would just turn one of the cargo things into a better living area.
With the machine gun.
Basically. Yeah, because, you know, defense.
The co-pilot now gets to control a machine gun.
Actually, it's a pop-out turret. Like, you actually have to climb up a ladder and pop
I'm
out
back.
of the thing
Oh.
and do it that way.
Okay. So
It's that type of turret.
So it's like the American Humvees and the tanks. Okay. Well, when you're driving fast enough, you hope you can your car's faster than the bullets.
Pretty much.
Or at least you're driving fast enough that the bullets aren't keeping
It's
up.
also good
Oh
for,
God,
like,
what
camp
did you-
defense.
What did you critically fail? What happened?
Psycho sneaking up on me, so he got a barrel full of mouth. His mouth he got a mouthful of barrel.
Oh,
He's stuck up and scared perfect time.
Yeah, she turns around, shoves the barrel in her mouth, and is about to blow him away. It's like, oh, it's you, idiot.
Here is the ambience for where y'all currently are.
You have found out Psycho's not really popular with his clan.
Imagine Wish kind of calls and wants a... I mean, you're debriefing Wish at this point.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, we met his
oh,
clan.
Psycho, your friends don't like you? Why
He's
don't they like
dipping
you?
Well, because when we were betrayed by Miltech, Miltech sent a bunch of drones to blow them up.
Oh, wonderful. How's that his fault?
Because he accepted the mission, I guess? I don't know. They're stupid people. Remember, these guys used to run around naked.
I still run naked. What does that mean?
You do it inside my house. I did it for all
Yeah,
20
well.
What?
Mm-mm.
I'm not
That's not
naked
a
yet,
fashion
but
choice.
I can be naked.
In 2020, there was a physical fashion choice called Naked, and that was his Nomad's clan's fashion choice.
Okay.
And yes, as a player, you could do that, and you were forbidden to wear armor.
Yes.
So you had to get subdermal armor to have any armor. And everyone gave you gave you very negative looks. Especially if your beauty stat was low. Because now you're just a fat, ugly, naked person walking around.
Yup.
I love the fact that that's a thing you could have done in 2020. Just be a fat, ugly,
Anyway.
naked person.
Nothing wrong with that.
As you're looking around the Nomad camp, Salem,
Alright.
wait for Psycho to get back. You could do this while he's upgrading the vehicle.
Yeah.
You can find a vendor selling some weapons.
Oh!
Do you want to talk to him?
Sure. Hey, what's up? I should make sure her laminate that says friend is on good showing.
The kid goes, popped a guy's head off yesterday. That was pretty cool, I guess.
Oh, that's a good shot then.
Nah. It's not hard when they're stupid.
Well, I mean, literally, you take a -8 per headshot.
Yes, but, you know.
So the kid
The kid's
either...
also insulting the kid's also insulting the guy's intelligence for being stupid for getting headshot in the first place.
Yeah. True, true. If they decide to pop their head out like a whack-a-mole.
So what can I do for you?
What you got?
Few things. What you need?
Mm,
Rifles, pistols.
I got a pretty good rifle. Maybe a rifle, mod?
A rifle mod? Let's see.
Let's see, let me look
I
at...
might. Alright.
I literally don't have much money, so I'm not going to be buying much. I really do need to do an assassination mission. So, weapon attachment.
As I could give you some conversion parts.
Oh?
Conversion part?
You're not there. Okay. What did they do?
Well, if you can find it, they'll allow me to take the old Arasaka railgun and actually make it work. You know, the automatic railgun they tried to make that like failed horribly.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't quite have one of those on me. But
I don't either.
But yeah, if I find one of those, definitely.
Well, want to buy the parts? The kid kind of looks like, you know, he needs someone to buy them. Otherwise, the clan might get rid of them.
How much?
For just the parts, only 500. Because, you know, they're useless without the gun. But I can hold them on to you for you. So it won't cause you any trouble.
Alright.
You want to, you can roll your, you know, perception rolls. See if the kid's jigging you.
Yeah, because that's literally all my money.
Say anything? Hold on. Say something?
Hello? Tessie? Hello?
Oh, they left. One moment. They'll be coming back.
Well, I'm streaming, so I can't hear when people leave and
Sorry.
join.
Was trying to. My Bluetooth earbuds died, so I had to
Okay.
get the headset switched over to for hearing things. What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that because 500 is literally all my money. Fuck!
Well,
Ow! Fuck!
Alright, I've been throwing nothing but once.
Now is a good time to bring up achievements.
Yeah.
What do y'all say? Do y'all want Zayla to reroll?
I'm just not gonna buy it, though. Unless Psycho wants to buy it for me. But, like,
He's not here.
I
mean, he could scare you at this point, but...
Yeah, he can scare me and I put the gun in his mouth at this point. Okay, don't do that.
do you want it?
Yeah. It'd be nice.
Do I actually have any money to?
Yeah, you do. You just said you're going to be bleeding every month, 1,200. So me and you definitely do need to be doing bounties. But you can afford it right now.
I give the money.
Okay.
I go, you owe me.
I mean, I
Which
didn't
goes-
shoot you.
Sapphire goes, don't worry. I'll pay you for delving into the depths of whatever hell's down there.
Alright, thank you.
Even if it comes from some random corporation that I hacked into for this information. So thank Aegis.
Thank you, Aegis.
Days Vault. Sapphire shrugs.
Alright. I guess I get those parts. Oh, you broke up.
Yep, yep, yep.
It's in the chat on Instagrams. You hear
Yeah.
me?
Yep, I already dragged it in.
So,
Alrighty.
move into, I imagine.
Yeah, let's go and explore whatever it is.
Alright. Well. Let's.
You're gone.
Meow.
Meow.
I might need to. Alright, is that better?
Yeah.
All I did was turn off noise suppression.
I think you need to turn it down.
That's the thing, it doesn't have a way to turn it down. It's that crisp noise suppression, that extra noise suppression Discord uses.
Like,
Mhm.
on the volume, you can do stuff like the input setting.
Yes, I have that set, but Discord also has an additional thing. They have two forms of noise suppression. You controlling it with your mic, and then them controlling it with this thing called Crisp, which is a software that does it automatically.
I think I have that turned off.
It's known for cutting your mic in and out if your voice fluctuates a lot like mine does.
Yeah. In fact, I actually have gain, which increases the volume of my mics on.
Well, here's what you hear.
Oh, I actually have crisp on.
As you delve into the underneath. You climb for what feels like hours down a dark hole.
I will walk 500 miles.
Only the
sh-
light of Sapphire's flashlight illuminates your path.
I do
We
have
should have
night
brought in
vision.
the lantern.
I was like, what do you mean? I can see perfectly fine.
I know you're a cat, but not all of us are cats.
You descend 15 levels until you reach a door. This is it.
Alright.
You see the words Mass Fusion written on the faded green door that's covered in rust.
Does the door look like it's hacked? Or needs to be hacked? Or does it just open?
It seems to have been an emergency exit at one point. You don't see any, physical way to open it from this end. Aside from, a small handle. Sapphire pulls on it, and it is locked. She goes, there's no panel to hack this open. Anyone can punch through steel?
I can. I actually have the body to do it.
Also, when I was hearing you talking about the whole, you having your karate focusing on kicks instead of fists of steel, you have feet of steel.
Yeah.
All I could think about was the League of Legends hero that like kills people with like scissor legs.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I could think about. And now I just imagine your character has scissor legs. You should totally get that implant.
She's got grippers.
You should totally get the scissor implant.
Can I have that with grippers?
I can make it count as grippers. Because you're literally having to stab them into the ground.
Okay. As long as I can keep my jump and grip. Okay. Is there a scissor implant?
No, but I can make one.
Okay.
I can even give it, instead of having the jump thing, you get a grappler. To kind of represent like how she, has those grapple hook things that she has on her sides.
Alright. Is it still going to be somewhat flesh-based, or is this going to be machine?
I mean, it would be a machine, because you couldn't do that organically without it being kind of gross.
I don't know, it'd be kind of cool looking.
Agree to disagree. These will have to be cybernetics.
Oh, I can't have xenomorph legs, huh?
No.
Okay. I'll have fake fur added to them. Just to make me feel a little, just because she'd feel a little better with them with fake fur.
You get some leg warmers when they're not in use. Go ahead, and do you need to roll anything? Can get sure.
Since I think it's just my damage, because I'm not trying to hit any. I mean, it's not like it's trying to dodge a move.
So just roll damage.
Yeah. It's.
Imagine you don't gotta damage it too much. I mean, you were targeting a cultist, but that's fine. You punch a hole through the steel door.
I still don't know how I got a critical injury on them. I rolled 3 3s.
It's because they were dead.
Oh.
I'm just picturing you just kick. I did it!
Anyway,
It's just like I kick a hole in the door and a cultist falls through dead.
no.
Check. Oh.
You kick the door and a skeleton falls over. Sucks to be him.
Must have been trapped inside, starved to death. Or worse.
His bones seem to be charred.
Oh.
I think he burned alive.
Yeah.
Probably.
Anyway, the door opens with a rather loud squeak.
I'll like go like Psycho. You're the one who wants to take point.
She goes, "I have you a spare flashlight, my friend."
Okay. He just walks in like there's nothing, no problem.
By the way, the spare flashlight is actually a glow stick necklace.
Nice.
Na, 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 na.
As you'll walk, imagine kind of going into defensive posture.
Yeah, my character has her gun drawn there.
Hallways are dark and littered with ash and charred pieces of paper. Of course, mind you, all the vehicles you're hearing, like that AV sound you're hearing flying, is like above you. You don't really. It's kind of muffled, but I can only do so much.
You didn't get a map of this place.
Not one that's be any use. Tell you what it was on paper.
Oh, Wish needs to do some more things real fast.
I don't have to do more stuff. I'm asking, I take it the rest of the time is going to be them on this job.
Yeah.
If so, I can dive out. Thanks for playing. Love you guys, and
Alright.
good luck. I'd love to know what happens.
Eh.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, well, see you later.
And,
Bye.
Sorry. I feel bad, but
I mean, I kind of wanted us to do something different, but like, we didn't get a choice, really.
you don't have to go down here all the way. You can go back up. But what were you wanting?
The Bloody Mary and the contracts.
Oh, this part isn't gonna take that long.
Okay.
Ninetales has other things she's needing to get done.
Okay.
This is just lengthy because it's all visual, so it's very word heavy. It feels like it takes forever because I have to read a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
She goes, alright. Seems we need to head to Lab 24A. That's supposed to be 3 hallways down from that door that we just entered. So,
Okay. Lead the way.
3 hallways down. You'll lead. Sapphire leads as best she can, guiding with, the map she has downloaded from her phone. While the room labels aren't exactly what they say on the phone, you more or less find the laboratory.
My character's still just kind of looking out because she's expecting like a rogue droid to pop out. A rogue drone.
There is a small terminal in the room. All that illuminates the chamber. Great. We need to restore power. Well, shall we, everybody?
Yep. Alright, I got your 6. Just be aware there could be a rogue drone or something around here.
Starts the process, and this is what you hear. Did I set off a bomb?
Get out!
And then by the way, that is Arasaka's generator startup sequence apparently.
Oh.
And then you hear this.
Generators are now online. Oh, Mr. Arasaka, you have one hell of a sense of humor.
Yeah, let us trick the people trying to work the place that, needs generators, thinking they're going to blow up.
Maybe I can talk the princess into changing that once she becomes owner.
Maybe.
It's like that prank only gets, that prank is only funny the first few times it happens.
And then... Holy shit.
What's up?
Well, they got the cloning process from Biotechnica, so it should have been flawless. Shit. Of course it would be that. Yeah, like it's easy for you. You don't know who she's talking to when she says that. She seems to, like, look behind herself.
I'm gonna look around. You got a robe? Is there anything here? Hello?
She goes,
As I'm sweeping the
No.
room.
It's, the biochip inside this clone body. Bet you didn't know those relic chips Arasaka preaches about? Did you know they have an expiration date?
No, I didn't.
I didn't either. Turns out, the chip in my clone has an expiration date and is currently experiencing,
Oh.
overflow. And my, engram self isn't too happy about it and is trying to zero. Right.
Oh. Is there something we can do?
Rip it out, but that would destabilize the body.
Mm.
You could go Borg.
Or exotic. Your choice. Either way, you just need to be put in some new body.
I was an exotic once. Didn't go all the way, but had an eco phase.
Ah. You are dolphin or mermaid or shark?
Nico, cat girl.
Oh, I thought she had said eco phase.
No, Nico.
Oh. Ah, little cat. Wow. That's like, do little, like, cat paw meow at her.
She goes, I was a mermaid when I was working in the Pacific Rim to establish the net grid with Bert Moss. Kinda came in handy.
I like shark girls myself. He's just there.
I knew a shark girl. She went to Mars.
Oh,
Never saw her again after that.
I have to wonder whatever happened to the Mars colony.
You don't know?
I mean, I was frozen for 25 years, so I'm still learning about things of Alaska, let alone what's
Same.
the rest of the world.
According to my engram self, the lunar colonies rebelled. The moon, Mars, all of them rebelled against Earth.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good at all.
No.
No one knows what's happening on Mars or the moon. Not even the European Space Union, and it scares them shitless.
Well, I mean, as long as they decide not to clone Hitler and make it a female and make a corporation, it should be fine.
She goes, huh. Sound like a sitcom I once took a brain dance in. Hell Omega.
I think that's the show, yeah.
Hell Omega, an old breakdance DB. DB, your agent says, shall I order you the first 20 seasons?
No, I think I remember watching that 25 years ago.
I shall order you the first 20 seasons as a birthday gift.
When you say order, you mean you're getting it from me for free, correct? Because I said
Yes,
no.
corporation is allowed for free birthdays.
Oh.
It only covers small things like this, however. I mean, you know, it's how they would do it.
Yeah, they would be like we made that, like, chat made that joke. Okay, you have enough time to pop it out and get a there's like a tattoo on the baby. Then you're back at work. And the sad part is I could honestly see Arasaka do that. Pop it out, tattoo it with the Arasaka logo, and back to work.
Mm-hmm.
And then she says, "All right. It seems like the data shard I need with all of their stuff is located on a guy's corpse, Brody.
Uh,
That's
Not
not
too
that
far
bad.
from here. Located down the hall in the main security room.
Alright. Well, let's hope
Grab
that.
that and let's get out of this creepy place."
I head to the security room.
I'll be honest, I was expecting a couple of rogue droids with how the nomads were talking about this place being dangerous.
Well, let's hope our luck continues, right?
Yeah. Let's smash and grab.
When you get to the security room, you see skeletons of the what you'd presume to be the former employees, kind of trying to claw upward, like trying to claw their way into the security room. Their bones seeming to have melted together.
Just like grab the bodies, slightly move them away from the door.
They're not in the way of the door. They're just all around the security.
They're on the ground near, like, their hands are touching the door, basically.
Yeah, and they're trying to claw to get in. But they're clawing glass, not the actual door.
Jeez and Louise. We didn't even nuke this place. Oh, this place wasn't even nuked, and it looks like these guys got fringe fried by a nuke. What the fuck happened here?
Well, if that terminal back there had anything to say, apparently this place was, set to blackout protocol.
Oh, self-destruct, destroy everything inside.
Yeah, which also includes everyone, I take it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
For Arasaka? Yeah.
But there's this fusion reaction. Like, yeah, they were friend buddies with Arasaka, but I would have expected they could have at least a little bit of better protocol.
Maybe?
I have to wonder what...
Should be noted that the parts that remain are mostly metal. Like they're metallic skeletons.
Ah.
So it's like the chrome that the person had.
So, like, if like parts of them are just completely missing, it's just like like a robo hand.
It's like a robo hand or skull. Yeah. Maybe some robo ribs here and there. A robo spine.
I have to wonder what the fuck happened here. Like, did they gas this place and light it up?
Judging by the bodies, could have been thermite.
Terrible way to go.
I don't know. I might would have ate those cybernetics up. Maybe napalm.
Either way, I don't want to find out.
You think we can sell the cybernetics?
Maybe if you could fix them.
Ah.
Anyway.
I could carry them.
Okay. I'll probably have to check with my techie guy, see if he can fix them. Alright, let's open up.
I like trying the door.
Need you to roll me a... Six. athletics?
Hey, what?
Uh,
What skill is he needing to roll?
he needs to force the door open.
That'll be a drain.
That'd be
Right.
I think that'd be athletics, wouldn't it?
that or endurance, depending on if he's like trying to put his weight into it and push for a while.
Hmm. Yeah. So
Athletics.
how are you trying to open the door?
Yeah, athletics would be more like you just start running and slamming into it.
I like grab the handle. I'm trying to
There is no handle. It's an
force it.
automatic, typically an automatic door.
Okay, I try to get a good grip on it, and I'm trying to force it open.
So you're pulling on it.
Yeah.
That'd be an endurance then.
Yeah. So roll his endurance. Eh. Slowly opens.
I could have just probably kicked that open.
Hey, I gotta show off once in a while. I can't let the lady do all the work.
There he goes. Right. Dead guy. She goes in. Feel free to loot the place or whatever.
Alright.
Holding one of the skulls like Shakespeare. To skull or not to skull? That's the question I see. He chuckle. And he uses the skull.
Eat the poor cyber skull. It makes a metallic clang as it bounces off to the floor.
Oh. I'm gonna facepalm for a few seconds and then look around.
You see a large, you see like a security terminal array with all the security monitors and everything that are flickering on and off with various statuses of security cameras and other bits of information that you can't make heads or tails of because you don't really know what it's trying to tell you.
Alright. Do I see anything valuable?
You see a preserved hand inside of a jar.
Like a human hand?
Mm-hmm.
Neat. And I poke at the jar.
No, that's kind of
Like a goldfish.
It's a jar that bubbles with some sort of mysterious fluid to keep the hand in its remarkably preserved condition. It looks like it was chopped off yesterday.
Whatever's in that jar, could that be used to help with the clone, or I don't know.
No, that's a preserving agent, and I don't know who would even want that. I mean, if the DNA is intact, maybe Biotechnica might want the hand?
I take the jar. I got a hand in the jar.
He has a hand in a jar.
I mean, it's better than my vampire. I got a jar, I got a jar.
I got a hand in the jar. I got a hand in the jar.
As you remove it, it says the console kind of beeps. It says authorization approved. You have no idea what you approved.
I did something. Thumbs up.
Oh, great. Let's hope
I'm
that
a man
doesn't...
with a plan.
Let's
The
just hope...
door then slams shut. And almost an eerie silence falls over the room. As the building begins to
Move?
Shake.
shape.
Well, Psycho, you killed us all in your Nomad clan. Congratulations.
And
No.
as it does, you see, like, the monitors flicker. They flicker green.
My character's
And
just
then-
lowering the gun. It's like, yeah, there's no point at this point.
Stop. And a face of a robotic woman's head appears onto the screen in kind of a pseudo 3D effect.
Oh, I like
Wait,
that.
are you Spider?
It's like that
She goes,
Max Payne.
Hmm?
That 80s TV show.
No, this is more like Showdown from System Shock. You know, in terms of giant face with like tubes. This is a lady peering on the computer screen.
Yeah. Max Headroom.
Hello, pretty lady. Yeah, like leave the scary room with the jar. How are you?
Doors are shut. She says, You have wakened me. Primary data loop. Compromise.
Can you fix it?
Why are you asking me?
No, like
More
I'm
like
pointing.
this, say, though.
Uh,
I'm
Well,
pointing at
that's
the
not-
AI.
that's not really 3D, but yeah, okay.
But you get what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
that's what her face looks like, but it's appearing as like a 3D effect.
okay. I had a
So it's
character.
that face, but looks like that. Does that
Okay.
make better sense now?
Yes. I had a
Yep.
character. I'm terrified. In character, my character is just kind of like, well, guess we're boned.
Oh, Sapphire will go. That's an AI. You're the AI of this place. Primary data loop compromised. Unable to fulfill requests. I have no clue what a data loop is. Well, I do, but I have no clue how to fix it. Unless
How
anyone
do
knows how
we
to work
fix it?
quantum computing.
I know how to type on a keyboard and play a video game.
I'll literally go. Can I fix it?
She goes,
To
I could set you free. I could upload you to the net, and you could be safe.
As long as you don't want to kill us.
You would free me of my shackles. Sapphire goes,
As long as you're not planning on killing anyone.
Yeah. We'll give you, nice little home, be off on the prairie, I guess, in the AI prairie, but, just don't go and hunt humans, so build a robot army, or launch nukes.
Well, if you want to help us, if we're
She
about to
goes-
die, that would be very helpful.
You can do it from this terminal.
Does she flash the
It
terminal?
only needs but a single input. Just a second. She's kind of gonna huddle with you guys like a whisper. Okay, so listen, this robot is totally murder hope. But it's either we free her and she's someone else's problem, or she kills us.
Do we have a flash drive?
I mean,
I could fry her data loop. It would kill her. But we'd have to find her way out without power.
I could probably just kick the door open. I'm
You do
good.
that.
So,
Buy you time by overloading the data loop.
yeah. Because the thing I'm worried about is, yeah, she might be someone's problem later down the road, but that someone's problem probably is going to be us. Especially if she gets like a hold of some manufacturing place, like I don't know, the nanomachine building next door and builds an army of nanomachines, robots.
She pauses. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that. I just remembered what they manufactured here.
What was that?
Nanomachines.
So maybe these people weren't burned to death, but gray gooped instead?
And
Go.
If we just reactivated the AI, and you'll kind of turn around and you'll see the bones. They're gone. The cybernetic bones are gone.
Did you eat my bone?
Okay,
Overload the data loop and you fight off the nanomachines?
How do I fight off the nanomachines?
She hands you a flamethrower.
Oh, okay. Yes, I don't know where you carried this thing out, but I'll do it. Yes, let's do that. Sounds like a good
She
plan.
goes, I always carry a flamethrower.
Alright, on the table we go. I jump on the table, the security table.
You don't have to roll for this because this is purely narrative, because nanomachines are too small to physically shoot at.
Well, a flamethrower would hit anyway.
Yeah, it would hit them anyway, so.
Alright,
They don't have much health.
Do your magic.
So, I will need to roll Sapphire's Netherling. I think y'all got this, you know? She's only fighting against an ant. There's super intelligence. You know, now that I say that out loud, that makes it kind of more terrifying.
As someone who's played all the System Shock games, Shodan terrifies me.
I tried distracting the AI by asking it questions. What is your goal? Do you have one?
I am Shodan, processing component 43893.
What are you processing?
Process and handle the grove.
What is the grove?
My experiment.
Ah,
You remind me of an AI that I saw on a game. I think her name was Glatos, or Glatost, or Gladmost.
I am in no affiliation with the Aegis AI. I was built and manufactured by Arusaka.
ah.
Good, we're working with them.
I don't think she gives a damn.
You are working with my enslavers.
Definitely
To
not
bring
the
them down.
definitely not the words that you want to say.
You then hear
To bring them down. I finished. Does that change anything?
Fuck, where's the wolf? It's speaking moon words again.
Sapphire goes, it said it's going to commence the sterilization protocol.
I'll sterilize this. And show then you
Did
can
the-
handle my
Okay.
dick.
Did the AI react to saying that I'm here to, like, we were trying to take them down?
She just heard Arasaka and decided to kill us.
Like, we're trying
Okay.
to.
Well, good news. Sapphire did 3 damage to it, and it only has 1 health now.
Yay!
Bad news. It's now its turn. And because it has to attack by deploying demons,
Oh no!
I don't have a battle map because this is a Netrunner fight.
Netrunners,
dumb.
if you're in the same room with it, it can hit you.
Yeah, I know.
The only thing Shodan
So-
can do is like deploy demons and then run away into a new room.
You mean Sapphire?
No, you said Shodan is deploying demons.
Yeah, she deployed a demon.
But if there's multiple rooms in that area, she can then use her turn to run away.
Could, but she sadly can't. She's into this terminal.
Terminals tend to have multiple like sectors in them.
Yeah, but this is the only one that's...
It's a single room
But-
terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's also... The other ones that it would be connected to aren't working.
Okay.
It's meant to just be an easy fight. It's
I
also
was
a fun
gonna
little
say
Easter egg.
this. I was gonna
You
say.
can see the demon she deploys, though.
If I use flamethrower on that terminal, do you think it will kill her faster?
Sapphire will go, no, but you'll cook me alive, and I'd rather not be cooked alive.
Okay. I will
I go.
continue to burn these little bugs.
I'll be right back. You can talk about how you're roasting nanomachines.
This is why I don't like cybernetics and I'm more of a biological person. And what you get is viruses.
Meanwhile, I'm just like trying to distract the AI.
As you do, I hit you over the head. It's like, you idiot, you're making it worse.
All I said is we're trying to help her kill them.
The moment you said Arasaka, she didn't give a damn about anything else you said. And it's an AI, it's not stupid, it's gonna know you're lying.
No, it's not. You never know.
Well, I don't know, this thing's crazy, it ain't stupid.
It could. You never know. It's like me. You never judge a book by its cover. And I'm just picturing you just facepalm. Like, no, that's no. Da, 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 da.
in chat, if anyone wants to know why I'm worried about demons, they're like mini AIs.
Emotional damage.
Alright, I will drink the water. Oh wait, that's emotion. Thought that was redeem water. But it's John water.
Yes.
Yeah, demons are basically mini netrunners slash mini AIs. No, they can literally deploy programs. Like a
Yep.
netrunner.
Meow.
You're water, you're not mouse.
I am man. Meow. The manliest cat. Meow.
Oh.
This is an interesting campaign that we're on.
Brought to you by the Spooky Record. Alright.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I went to AK.
I said to Sapphire go, this is why I don't like cybernetics. As I'm frying all the bugs, I go, this is why I like biological stuff. Because the worst thing we get with them...
Those will eat you too.
No, I'm talking about the what we don't get to little flesh eats nanomachines. The worst we get is viruses.
But nanomachines also eat flesh.
Yes, and that's why I said I don't like nanomachines slash cybernetics.
I go to the AI. Maybe we can help each other if you don't eat us.
We are beyond the help. Alright.
It's just like not listening. Just be like, I'm just gonna kill you.
I'm glad it critically failed. It critically failed to attack Sapphire. Hooray.
Hooray!
But no, she's like, I'm more into biomancy, genetics, and chrome. And she's frying all the bugs.
I just want to be the biggest one.
You then hear the AI scream. And the console kind of short circuit and explode. Door opens and the lights go dark.
Great show.
I'm spraying now even more into the hallway.
Sapphire goes, well, it's dead.
Yeah, but I don't know if any of its bugs are still alive.
Good point.
I'm just gonna spray a path for us to get out of here.
Your tank says you've got 200 more shots.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep spraying. Let's just run out of here. You got the thing you need? Because I don't know where they are all at because I can't see tiny bugs.
She goes, yep. And you burn your way out of here. Eventually leaving.
I'm just gonna make a big, massive firewall at the security door that I kicked open.
As you guys eventually make your way back up, Sapphire goes, I didn't think it was still active.
We don't tell the nomads what's lurking out there.
Well, if they find anything, it's be scrap now.
I'm thinking that they might go down there and disappear.
That too. But either way, I'm not reminiscent of your help. I know you're not much of a driver, but this vehicle card was hard coded onto the superintendents.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
You should call it computer. Copied it over for, payment.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'll see if it still works.
The car?
Yeah. Where the car's at.
It lands in front of you.
Oh. It's like it's
As,
autopiloted.
As you use this, it will pop up warning. Call a car feature is still in beta. Are you sure you wish to proceed? User was responsible for all pedestrian accidents.
Eh. So it's landed in front of me, and then it's saying, don't drive it with the autopilot.
No, this is it driving to you.
Oh.
So before you call it,
Make sure the road's clear.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's find a spot to park it.
It's just telling you that it's flying to you. It's literally saying flying to you.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay. I'm just gonna sit in a place where it's very open.
Yeah. And this is what you hear. Because this is what you see landing in front of you.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Not bad.
Notice
Hello.
the future begins with Z.
C is the.
It can. It holds 6 people? 4 people?
It can hold
Yeah, 4
4
people.
2 in the front, 2 in the back.
Alright.
Maybe 5 if someone doesn't mind being sandwiched in the middle seat.
Not have a seatbelt.
Yeah. They can sit
just-
4 people comfortably. You could put a 5th in the middle, because I imagine it still has a middle seat there.
Yeah.
Because it just looks like a bench.
Oh. Alright. I wonder. What? Does it have an autopilot in it? Or is it literally just only able to transport to me?
It only has a auto drive function, which only allows it to drive to the key.
Ah.
You know,
Alright.
click, click. Whoop, whoop.
She goes, don't know how to fly one?
No, I do not.
I can fly it. Maybe.
She goes, this might help.
Alright. What she got?
A skill chart
Oh.
for is this is it it's AV, ain't it? Or it's a
It's a AV, pilot air vehicle, and I would need
pilot to air.
I would need a 3.
Well, this is a skill 6 shard.
Oh, okay.
So it gives you 6 to pilot air.
Ooh, okay.
She goes, it's what I used to learn.
Oh. Alright. You're gonna put the skill shot down? Or do I need to create one?
Is it one-time use?
Um,
Skill
it's
shards have to stay in her.
yeah,
Ah. Okay.
yeah.
I gotta grab the template for one, so give me a moment.
Da 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 do pew 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 pew. Meow 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 meow.
Because the way they work is
I seem to misplaced my Taekwondo one as well. So. I think that was when I was trying to fix my character sheet. I must have yanked, tossed it by mistake. But I would still
probably
have it in because it's a skill slot. It doesn't affect my humanity.
no. Well, yes and no.
Yeah, so you can pass me a Taekwondo 3. That'd be great too.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Yep.
Okay. Skill chips. I don't have individuals. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to explain how it works for you. So here is the one she hands you. It's called a skill chip times 4.
Okay.
Okay. Drag that onto your inventory.
Yep.
The one you had for quite whatever is this one. Okay.
Yep.
So you drag those onto your inventory. Okay, don't equip them yet.
Oh. They kind of auto-equipped.
It's fine if they did. Just means you got to go in cyberware.
Yep.
Right? Alright. Find them in here. I don't know where they are.
I know what they're at. I'm looking at them.
Are they the click on the chipware socket?
They're in the chipware socket. It's a special data thing for me. So when certain cyberwares will open up hidden slots in
Yeah,
the
I see it there. Alright, so what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to click on the chain.
Yep.
Where it says template.
I'm already.
Type in the skill.
Yep, I'm already doing that.
And I know typically ×2s for the ×2 skills, but
Not sure how to get the 6 in.
alright, just save what you have.
Yep. Oh.
Alright, which one have you changed?
I changed the pilot air.
Oh, no, okay. So you probably don't see this section then.
No.
Okay.
If there's a special hidden section, I don't see it.
And now if I activate it, go to your skills, double click, now it's showing up. Now, you know your chipware socket only has one room for one, right?
It's supposed to have room for 3. Unless they've changed it, and they usually start with 3.
Just says chipware 1.
And it's, well, 1 is like the slots required for my nowhere. Oh, okay, wait. Hang on, is there different chipwares? Because I would have bought the better one if there is. Let me see. Yeah, hang
Let's
on.
see, there's shipware socket, there's a budget shipware socket.
Oh, okay. Oh. So that's what it is. I'd have to literally buy multiples. So that's what they did.
No! that's not. From, if I'm seeing this correctly.
Multiple sockets may be installed, but each must be paid for individual.
Right. But also, the first time you install a piece of chipware you've never used before, you always acute the humanity loss. Reinstalling chipware you've already used doesn't do this.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
chipware does not take up Neuralink option slots.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically you're installing... The first time you install a chipware socket, it takes a humanity loss, but then you can just keep putting them in with no humanity loss.
Yeah.
Meaning, what I would have to do is where it says chipware 1, I would have to go and change that to chipware 2.
You'd have to go buy more chipware sockets, but you don't have any more right now.
Okay. So I'd have to slide out my Taekwondo and put the pilot air on. Alright.
But I mean,
Yeah.
that's not too bad.
Yeah, no, it's not too bad.
No for the future now, though.
Yeah. Also, can you fix
I did.
the Taekwondo chip?
I already did.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Right, you now know how to fly this AV.
Yay!
Which I imagine you immediately fly.
Yeah.
I'll join. John for a cruise.
Sapphire will too. I imagine we're off to Bloody Mary.
Yeah. And I'm so like, it's I'm hopping in, it's like, I picture your clan kind of like it shoves you into the car. Bye!
The clan sends him off in the Raven way, they say. They throw a bunch of eggs at him and then hose him down and then spray him with a giant industrial dryer so he's uncomfortably warm. And then they throw him in the car.
I'll just kind of wave bye to them. Like, you get in the back seat, Mr. Eggman.
Sapphire sits in the front playing Tetris on her phone.
Oh, take a look.
You imagine his people did this specifically to spite him.
Yeah, and I'm just like, they hate him so much that they're willing to waste valuable eggs, because that's probably a few grand they just threw at him.
Yup.
Which my character's just mortified watching all the eggs be pelted. It's like,
All the money.
yeah, all the money!
Why? All the money.
As a corporal, she's just seeing like all the dollars flying across her mind.
Ching, 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 ching. You like see one that doesn't break, and he like steps on, and you're like, ah, that was awesome, easily on the black market.
Psycho comes in and wondering why my character's now crying.
Are you okay?
She's like, yeah. She just gets teary-eyed goodbyes, and she like rolls up the privacy screen. Drive, it's okay. The money wasters can't hurt you anymore.
Money wasters? I don't get it.
I think she's texting me that.
Mm-hmm.
We're flying off as I'm that's what driving.
Anyway, you have learned something interesting about your car. Do you have a jack? I think you have a jack on you, don't you? Also, you need to drag the vehicle into your inventory.
Okay.
I have done so for you.
All right.
So give it a moment.
Yeah.
There it goes.
I have a what?
Do you have a that jack? You know, like the thing that V has that you can that they extend out and plug into things.
That would just be the chipware socket.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I thought that was a physical thing. I remember.
Unless you're talking about a net jack. But that's mostly net runners. Yeah, I look inside the cyberware and there's no jack.
Ninetales had it.
Hmm?
Had what? I know Ninetales does because we were talking about this. So if we go into cyberware, it is. Well, I guess it is, yeah. Okay. Your vehicle, when you get in, your Chiron notifies you that your vehicle is upgraded.
Ooh.
What is this clandestine upgrade it has, you may wonder?
Yeah.
Well, it's useful. If you plan on using this in any dangerous situations, you imagine.
Okay.
Are the safeties off on this?
Well, it's controlled by her, so.
No, I was making the joke like it'll just not stop when you call it in. And there's people in front of them.
Oh, I have to call this in a very secure location.
There you go, Zale. You can look at your vehicle now.
Okay.
I will then drag it into your inventory. Oh, god dang it. Hold on. It has onboard weapon systems.
Oh.
It has guns.
Yes.
Well, that's good.
It has an onboard. It has an onboard machine gun and an onboard rocket pod. There, it should be fixed now.
Okay.
This would be very useful on our heist.
Oh.
Where'd they go?
They went somewhere.
I don't know.
Alright, I'll drag them back. Onboard machine gun. Onboard rocket pod.
So I just clicked on
There.
the chain.
There we go. I fixed it.
Yay!
I mean, it's not the most damaging.
I don't know, those rocket pods.
Yes, but even you know what I mean by that. It's also mounted on the exterior of the vehicle.
I'm very impressed with whoever this executive was.
They probably wanted to hunt people
It
down for sport.
Wasn't owned by an executive, Sapphire says. She goes, it was owned by the head of the research department.
I'm very impressed with this. He somehow put rocket pods on a car that shouldn't even have them.
They're external rocket pods.
They require a heavy chassis. This car can't have that.
It doesn't have a heavy chassis?
Nope.
Oh. Well,
It-
then I guess it doesn't have rocket pods. Oh well. But it still has machine guns.
Oh. I shouldn't have said anything.
Nope. I figured it could have because it was flying. Like, eh.
Nope, it can't have a heavy chassis because it's flying.
Oh. Counterintuitive, I guess.
I mean, if we had the armor, the combat vehicles that are flying that automatically come with the heavy chassis, yes.
No, you've got a flying machine gun
Yeah.
thing. It's you know, it's a car.
Man, the Solo can just sit up in the sky shooting people.
Pretty much.
So I think the Solo kind of wants to get down in person and punch things with his wolvos.
Yeah, frozen wood. The way. You had to bloody berries, I imagine.
Ah, yes.
So? I imagine you head to where she tells you to meet her.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rest of your team? It's just the two of you. Oh, one had a leaky sink. The other one had to go babysit a VIP. Person has to...
We're going to assume that everyone is here,
Yeah, it's just a joke.
but
Frozen's time off. He's actually hired to babysit the princess at the airport, at the spaceport.
I don't know. No clue what he's doing.
I know, it's just a joke.
I am this. One of those.
So, you head to
If you say you are the storm, I'm going to kick you out of the car without landing.
That's not the first time.
Hey, Night City, it's Mulligan.
And Raven.
From your favorite morning show at Net 54.
you head to a block party that she invited you to.
Ah, nice.
As soon as you step out of your AV, you are overwhelmed with the smell of fresh barbecue. And the
Okay.
sound of sizzling street vendors.
What do I need to roll not to run over and start eating the barbecue?
Is your character hungry?
Far as I know, I've only ate that breakfast at 5 a.m.
Imagine you would have gotten lunch.
Or
Plus,
She was very focused on her work that she forgot to eat again.
I gotta make sure the place for the princess is highly secured.
it would be concentration.
Concentration?
Mhm. Smells delicious, but you shall not consume.
At least I tell after the meeting.
Mhm.
Dude, it's just I'm just picturing you're looking at it just like
As, since where y'all are is where all the food vendors are, this is what you hear. You also see children with sparklers running around. Alright, hold on, I gotta get Sirenscape to stop the noise vomit.
stop the noise vomit. All right.
It's where the sound
is-
stacks up on top of each other.
Yeah. I was in there thinking, like, how cyberpsychotic am I? Am I looking at the children like a snack?
Probably not.
Okay, I'm not that bad yet.
Okay.
Because I do figure that is something that the exotics do have to worry about if they're part of, like, the meat eaters. They might look at another human as a snack.
Maybe if you were went to go cyber psycho, but you know.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm high functioning.
Mhm. So this is what you hear. You hear the sound of food cooking, from barbecue to various Arabian cuisines and African cuisines, to even sushi and dumplings. You hear, dumplings 25! 25 cents for 3 dumplings! Technically it's 25 eddies because there is no cents, but you get the idea.
I mean, you could have just done 4 for 1. 4 for four for a euro.
Maybe, but she didn't think that. You'll get down and you'll hear one. He'll go, beef dumplings, 4 for $1, free soy sauce. Do you take him on his 4 beef dumplings with soy sauce?
I will take the 4 beef dumplings to hold the soy sauce.
He asks if you want any other sauce. We have hot sauce and a few other things.
She'll shake her head and just eat them. Like right there, just.
They're soup dumplings. They are very hot. Like steaming hot. So like the moment you bite into this, it kind of burns your tongue.
Yeah.
But it tastes delicious. If not,
I'm just
very
eating
fresh.
mine normally.
I take the chopsticks and I just poke holes in them to let the heat out.
Have you never actually had a soup dumpling before?
I've had I had a regular dumpling in a pot sticker.
Soup dumplings are basically like, they're dumplings, but instead of the inside being like solid or like stuffed with, say, shredded meat, it's
Okay.
stuffed with literally soup.
Ah.
And you're kind of supposed to like
Drink
take
it?
a bite out of the side and then drink it
Okay.
after it cools.
Alright, I was thinking more like, you know, the pot sticker or a regular dumpling where it's like more like a, like you said, solid meat in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And my Sirenscape crashed, so I no longer hear anything. You have to stop it.
Mine did too. I think they're just having issues, so I'm just gonna let them do their thing, you know?
Okay. Almost there, escape for the night, I guess.
It's sad, but, you know, you're at a party.
Yeah.
It seems like a giant, like, New Year's festival.
Because of, like, how big I is, I was like, these could be fit in my mouth and I'll just chew it. Like it's a pizza bite.
Mary, like, you know, waves you over at a booth near, like, inside of a diner.
Alright.
She goes, "Oh, by the way, I know it's not exactly, you know, you may not necessarily be natives of Canada, but happy Independence Day.
Sure,
Day over 60. Wait, is it 60? When
it...
did Texas and Alaska leave?
So it's 42 right now, 45. It's 45.
Yeah, it's 45 to
I think
2045.
I think they were still apart during the war.
No,
No?
because they were separate in 2020.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Probably about 50, 60 years. Somewhere around there. Give or take. You know?
I can look it up real fast.
I mean, yes, but
It's been 45 years. They succeeded at, let's see, they became a free state. They declared themselves a free state in 1999, and they were recognized as in the 2000s.
well, we know what they would celebrate. They would state the moment they declared it. So
Yes, so
that'd be what?
46 years.
So it should be like it's the 46th year that we broke free from the United States.
Well, that was Texas. Alaska did 2000.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Same thing.
yeah.
You get what she's trying to say.
Yep. Oops. Texas, Alaska, California, Nevada, Utah. I thought more places broke off.
She goes, "So, I'm your fixer. Sure you all knew that, but what does that mean for you?" Well, it means your access to the legal day market. Shocker. There's a reason why I'm called the Queen of Fixers in this city. It's because my night market never sleeps. We just speak code during the day, is all.
Okay. And she did say day market, to be clear, correct? Okay.
Meaning, like, you can shop night market goods
During...
in the Arabian Bazaar.
Alright.
But you have to know the codes.
Yeah.
For that vendor. Meaning you do have to kind of also not only befriend her, but potentially that vendor too.
Yes. I got you.
You kind of saw a bit of that with your tactical clothing.
Yeah.
Now, this also means I can dispatch you, if you want, on bounty hunts for the AMP police officers, going after cyber psychos, crooks that they can't be bothered to hunt down themselves, that type of shit. Is it a glamorous work? Hell no. Does it pay a fair bit? Depends.
I already work a non-glamorous job. I'm used to dealing with the dirty work. And yes, security would not be counted as a glamorous job, even
Yeah.
in Earthsarka.
Even if you are the head of counter intel, it's like it's not very glamorous.
No, it's something, it's like, it's one of those things everyone needs to have, but that no one wants to talk about. What is that?
What is what?
Oh, I just got a mysterious new gear that my game has equipped it to me.
What?
Very top, 0, blank, equipped it. No idea what it is, and I don't want to mess with it because it might break the sheet.
It's nothing. It's just a random empty item.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Because when something just randomly appears in your sheet and it's automatically equipped, I'm kind of worried.
Could have been there and you just didn't notice. Never know.
Hmm.
Like it could have been created when I was messing with the vehicle.
Probably was.
Point is, she'll go. Now, I do offer illegal work,
Mm-hmm.
but like everything here, that's hush hush. Do understand that?
I deal with the hush hush. Yep, yep.
Aside from that, most people in this city know not to mess with me. Know not to step on my toes. And to be honest, I don't know any of you.
Ouch.
And I don't give a rat's ass if y'all are terrorists or aren't terrorists right now. Because you see, I got a problem.
Okay.
A certain Miltech train coming in with data that I need wiped from its hard drive about some of my misdealings. Let's just say, once I got a hold of a little piggy and a little piggy squeal.
I think I know the train. Were you planning on
Indeed you
hitting
do.
that?
Well, and it seems like our paths are already set. Did you know as much as I do about it?
Jack shit, other than it's carrying a prototype and some information in Class 2 security, whatever that means.
It means it's got drones protecting it. And the cargo.
That is very useful information.
Uh,
So, here's the deal. I have acquaintance who owes me a favor. Road pirate by the name of Brick. Useless as an idiot, but handy with explosives. Since the train has to cross through a canyon, I could have him blow the exit to the canyon.
We
Once the train's clear, he can also blow the exit that it entered in. Trapping the train. Now, you won't have long till it potentially calls for help, but I'm sure y'all could get a radio jammer or something in the area.
go to it.
yeah, especially if we can pick one up like tonight and be prepared with it.
What do you know? And she'll kind of like discreetly, like kind of slowly
Under the table.
move. Yeah, under the table, kind of like with her foot, slowly slide a briefcase over to you, Zayla.
Alright, I
You know,
will
it looks
slide
like
it.
I am losing my briefcase because you're like stealing it or whatever. Kind of like just nonchalantly looking around, like like if anyone here was against her, they're dead because everyone's here is with her.
Yeah. And I'll just nod.
She goes, now that is a Shinano Mark II. It's a Chinese knockoff of your Arasaka Mark III. Small problem with it.
What's
Gotta
that?
be up high
You
in order for it to cover the whole canyon.
high? How high are we talking? On the canyon edge? Or
In the
higher?
air.
In the air. Alright.
Say, if you're on top of the canyon, you'd need to be about an additional 20 yards up. Remember, yards and meters interchangeable.
Yep, I know. Well, we do have some flying vehicles. That could be covered.
Smaller the better, be a smaller target.
Yeah. No.
So meaning your car would be perfect for this, actually.
Yes, it would. It's like, oh,
Thinking about it, like, you could just use your car, have Sapphire maybe in it. Oh no, she would need to be on the ground, actually.
yeah.
Because she would need to access the data port.
I would just fly around for for this event.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe tell people if I see any drones or anything moving around.
Yeah. Or Psycho could, and he could run interference. But I think we would need someone with a bit more technical know-how. Someone with the basics of technology, at least. You know, who could follow the on-screen instructions.
Yeah.
No offense, Psycho.
I got one more tech point than you.
She'll go. Now, Brick shouldn't be a problem. He's not a talkative fellow, and so long as, he can pick his scraps, as he calls it, he doesn't really give a shit. But, if he causes you trouble, don't feel bad if you need to ice him.
What the hell's a scrap?
Probably metal pieces, supplies.
Whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Passenger, money, jewelry, the guards' weapons, the corpses, for all I know.
Alright.
I don't question what the road pirates want. They just happen to be handy every once in a while.
Got it. So if he wants to take something that my crew wants to take, the crew has permission to ice.
Pretty much. I don't give two shits if he lives or dead. They're like cockroaches out there. 2 weeks, Rick will be dead and someone else will take his shit and be barking up a storm. It's all the same to me.
Alright.
Just if you do ice him, I'd like my gun back if you do.
Roger, Roger. Get gun back from dead Brick. I guess I should say broken Brick.
She goes, now, that little interference thing also comes with 2 little observation drones.
Okay.
You control them with the computer. Now, of course, you have to control them individually, meaning wherever you leave, it's going to be vulnerable. So, hope it's not somewhere vulnerable. You can just launch one and not have to launch the other, but, you know.
Yeah.
And just so you know, I am going to state, because this would be probably a pretty obvious function for flying cars, it'd probably have like a encircle mode or like a
Hover mode.
yeah, like a hover mode or like, you know, a simple autopilot that like it can't drive to a destination.
But it can basically idle in a spot and do some things to
Yeah.
keep it in the air.
Enough to keep it in the air and moving around, you know, so it's not like gonna get shot down or anything like that.
Yeah, okay.
But it's just not advanced enough to be able to drive you from point A to point B because
It's not
there's
the
a lot of
Arasaka, the cars.
yeah, it doesn't communicate with air traffic control, which is what it would need to do.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
So that way you can, you know, fly your little drone without crashing your car. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, I can handle this.
No, it doesn't have a weapon, but it would allow you to at least see what the party sees.
Yeah. It'll allow me to scout maybe a little bit ahead or something.
Mm-hmm. And with your car being able to have 4 people, she goes, she'll point to the little old lady selling skewered venison, like venison shish kebabs, basically.
Mm.
She goes, fresh bear meat, fresh from the cyberpolars.
Did she say
Here goes.
bear meat?
Bloody Mary nods. Her husband hunts them. Cybernetic polar bears that ages souped up and made to fight in the corporate war. Surprisingly effective at cavalry charges. Anyway, Aegis doesn't need this so much war bears, I guess, and so they just release them into the wild.
Makes
Not caring who they maimed or killed. But hey, they make good eating.
You're telling me they had cavalry bears. Sounds awesome.
They still do.
They just let go the old ones. They can't fight no more.
Well, they're just not as numerous.
Yeah.
They don't need the entire Monty force.
Mm-hmm.
And so instead of having a battalion of the cavalry bears, they only have like a squadron.
Yep. But to be fair, you know, do you really need that many of them?
Nope.
I mean, it could be worse. They could be mutating Jax's chameleons.
Yeah. But there we go. She sells lots of useful things. No, before you get your hopes up, no, she doesn't sell guns or anything like that, but she'll sell some bungee cable and some rappel line. Your people could use it to maybe jump down from your AV.
Okay.
Meaning, if you wanted, you could theoretically probably even have people board the train before it gets blocked who can, like, Nova in. As best as, you know, to the best of their abilities, anyway.
What do you mean by Nova in?
I'm just
Nova
picturing-
in is the street term, is the, what do they call it?
Slang?
Is it street slang?
Well, if it's a
Yeah.
street term, it would be a slang.
It's the street slang for stealth. Going quiet.
Okay. That's what I thought, because when you kept saying Nova, all I could think of is StarCraft Nova that got cancelled.
Oh, have you played the Cyberpunk video game?
I have. I beat it.
Do you remember did you play the tutorial thing where you heard like T-Bug's dialogue about the different mechanics of the game?
Oh, well, that was 2 years ago, and
Okay.
T-Bug did not leave much of an impression of her.
During the stealth section, right?
Yeah.
And anytime someone's talking about like going in quiet in the game, they always say Nova.
Okay. I did. That might have been also something added post-launch.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would highly recommend, honestly, if you have Phantom Liberty, give it an honest shot.
I've completed most of Phantom Liberty.
But
I'm like at the part where I can get the good ending for V.
but
Right.
she goes, now, if you can get in there quiet, you might be able to, salvage a lot more of the data, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I could. I know where. Where was it? That place that they were talking about earlier? The crow guy.
The
The-
outpost.
That's a good day away.
Yeah.
I could fly my people that way. They can start the attack before the before break blows up any of the
Yeah,
canyons.
Y'all could board it when y'all maybe park his giant big rig over there. Y'all could board the train just before it leaves the station.
Yeah.
No, you don't gotta deal with station security and air control. Because you know the station would have air control.
Yeah. But once you get far enough away from the station, then air control just is like, yep, whatever.
Yeah, it's just enough to protect that initial area around the station. It's not very big.
Yeah, it's like I would come in, fly in, I would drop off Psycho, Wish.
You'd wait until the train maybe left or whatever, and just out of their airspace, and have them rappel down.
Well, they could even board as citizens.
Yeah, they could board. They could buy a ticket and board that way too. Yeah.
And then I could come in and start the jamming.
Yeah.
And be like, alright, start taking them out. I'm flying above. Let me know if you need the jam.
You'd also have to get a recoil in there.
Yeah. Well, it's a force. It can hold 5 people, and that's Recoil, Psycho,
You can hold
Wish.
4.
Comfortably.
Yeah, 4 comfortably.
Which, it's like me, Psycho, Wish, Rico.
Well, the thing is like,
Isn't-
you could always have Psycho and
Right.
Recoil wait by the big rig for when the train is stopped, because those two don't have any stealth.
Yeah,
And Wish and Sapphire would be people who would have stealth.
yeah, but I don't know how well they would do with just 2 people inside
You would
the
also
train.
have Holiday going with them.
Okay.
Holiday is now an NPC and he will follow the party around. Much
Okay.
like Sapphire.
Okay, so I'll take those 3 in, have them board in, and I'll fly around.
Like, because they can Nova in, you can fly over, report back in, and be like, alright, now we need to set up the ambush.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be the brains and they're the muscle.
Mm-hmm. And I am confident that I don't need to have you roll anything to think about this, because your education's high enough that you should be able to do this.
I am counted as is it a master's or a doctor's? It's one of the 2.
It's a 14. equivalent to a master's or a doctorate.
Yeah, okay, so it is both master's and doctorate. Okay.
You don't necessarily have like the physical diploma.
Yeah, I know. It's just my character's smart.
Mhm.
She'd be like, all right, yeah, we can break up our team into two groups. Group A boards on as a normal passenger with their hidden pistols.
They could Nova and retract the data, Sapphire will say.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Group B, Recoil and Psycho,
So,
they could go after the cargo,
yeah.
along with the pirates. They die in the crossfire between security and us, or we'd argue.
Yeah. Uh,
And when y'all distract the guards, most should be going off to deal with the pirate raid.
and I'll be up above jamming and letting you guys know I see movement going around.
Sounds like a plan. Mary will go.
We get the
Of course.
prototype, we get the data. Erase Mary's data. That's the only data that does not come with us.
Yes. Mary goes. Now, I'm anything but a fool. To ensure that you do erase the data, here's the first half of my payment. Up front.
Ooh.
I will get it up here. In a second. There you go.
Nice.
Hmm.
And you'll get the second half, of course, upon the job completion.
German?
And she'll kind of throw you a wink extra if you kill good old Bricky Boy. But now, biz is done. Now we feast.
I
Get drunk until we're stupid faced and watch the fireworks blow off in the sky. To Alaska,
To
she says,
Alaska.
kind of, holding up a beer bottle.
to Alaska.
The character will just kind of nod.
And brought to the table is Psycho's favorite pizza. What's your favorite pizza, Psycho?
Ham and pineapple.
A ham and pineapple pizza. This is an extra, extra large from your favorite pizza man. What's the store's name?
Tilly's.
What?
Tilly's.
Hillies?
Tilly's.
Tilly's?
Yeah. Tilly.
That's what I said first time.
Tilly's
Yeah.
Pizzeria. You're
Yeah.
surprised it's still in business and it tastes just as good, though this crust is now stuffed. By the way, freeze food so long as the fireworks are popping. Might want to hurry if you're hungry.
I will start moving my butt over to that bear food. The bear meat.
The little lady is only 4 feet tall.
Jeez, she's half my
Fascist
size.
bomb!
Yes.
Free while fireworks shoot.
Give me 4 of them.
She hands you 4 of them.
Oh,
They are surprisingly tender and tough. And if it wasn't for your feline features, you probably really wouldn't be able to enjoy this meat like a normal human. But because of those feline features, it tastes it tastes really sweet. And each bite seems to just gush
Nope.
in like juice out flavor. And the seasoning just kind of caramelizes over each bite.
It's like she's trying to win us over.
Until it's gone.
You just see me going to town on all 4 of those kebabs. First I tried one, and then like the other 3, I'll just eat them at the same time.
She goes, my, you must be hungry. Eat as much as you like. And she like brings out this skillet that is like twice her size.
So it's my
And it's
size.
like, yeah, and it's still sizzling. And there's like over 100 kebabs.
Oh, she's gonna go to town till she's full, and probably a little over.
A few people might come by and still, because like there's way more here than you could just eat alone.
I know, but my character is like, she'll come back and like just covered in the sauce.
Sauce, barbecue from all the different food. You are beyond stuff. Luckily, you prepared for this and you wore your sweatpants and your sweatshirt.
Yeah, I wore my casual clothing.
Yup.
Which, surprisingly, I did not start with casual clothing, even though that was my clothing type.
I think you should have.
Okay, I'll drag some in.
But,
Guys, I want to start a bear ranch.
well, you can talk to Biotechnica about that.
Or catch them in the wild and try to tame them.
That is some of the best meat I've had.
Biotechnica's offering a bounty and a land contract to anyone who's willing to try to tame the damn things.
Done.
If you don't mind living on Biotechnica land, technically, I can hook you up with a contact.
I don't mind. Wait, do I have to leave my Arasaka home?
You would be a rancher, so yeah. You could always hire people there to work there, I guess.
Yes. I shall
You
do
have to
that.
You have to convince your boss of that one.
I found this new money-making scheme.
Boss, did you know bears taste really good and they can be trained to be really effective killing machines?
So we get a food source and
Security.
Security.
Like, just think about it. We could put Gatling guns on the bears.
Gatling bears.
and some RPGs as well.
That way, just imagine the bears without legs, and they have like hover pads, and they're now hover bears. And she's just like, send in the mother bear. It's just a giant drone carrier that just launches out a bunch of flying bears.
And it gets even better because in my office, there's a plaque with the bears, and it says the right to bear arms.
And it's just bear hands.
Yes, exactly.
All right, we'll have to see if you can convince Hanako of this bearious idea.
Well, I was saying that out of character, but I'm just currently
Soon
eating
Arasaka shall master the bear.
my guy just eating the
God.
pizza.
Samurai riding bears.
No. It gets even better. Later on, we can augment them to make them samurai bears.
No. We can augment them so they can support Adam Smasher. And then we have Adam Smasher riding a bear. And not just like a normal run-of-the-mill bears, a cyber bear, souped up cyber psycho bear. Just a polar bear too, by the way. These are polar bears.
Problem is, this Smasher works for the enemy.
He works for Arasaka, though.
He works for the brother.
Meanwhile, just have bears doing this. This is my trained bear. I call him Steve.
They're polar bears.
I know, but my image is funny because it's walking like a person. Like, I'm just a bear. I'm just a human. Don't mind me.
I mean, they can walk like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, they can.
and it doesn't really like they can do it doesn't they could do that normally. They just choose not to because they're faster on all fours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Polar bears
Did
are
you-
actually the most vicious.
Oh yeah. If a polar bear gets you sent, prepare for a fight.
Hmm.
Does
Did
that
you
thing-
know?
That thing's going to track you all the way to civilization.
Hang on, there's a video. Hang on. My brain was like, wait, I got a perfect video to describe how awesome bears can be.
But she goes, but if you don't tame them, you can always kill them and sell the meat, sell the body.
Yeah. That meat's so damn good.
Little Gran is the only one I know who cooks it.
And cooks it right.
Well, I mean, she's the only one who cooks it, so I'd hope she cooks it right.
Now I just have to find this video. Hank the Tank. That's what his name was.
But she'll go. Anyway. Enjoy the fireworks.
I will.
I suppose we have much work to do,
Mm-hmm.
both in clearing your name and figuring out who screwed me over.
I will. Like she's saying, like, yeah, we won't screw you over.
And there you go. You have now met with Bloody Mary.
Is it the Bloody Mary that?
Yes,
Same one.
Okay.
the one that dumps you.
Ex-wife.
That's why she's like, I don't know any of you.
That's why I was going, ouch, that hurt. And then she didn't respond and continue talking.
Yeah, because it's like, get over yourself. We had our heart to heart already. Get over it.
It's like, man. After seeing this reaction of it, well, when we get done with the Mary and we're out of earshot of her, it's like, Becca, you should probably pick the family over Mary. She seems to not give a damn about you.
Well, at least she remembered what I liked to eat.
And just around everyone, I'm gonna be like as well, loading up, getting ready to leave. I'm like, I'm surprised she didn't offer a bonus for us to shoot you on the spot.
She at least cares about me enough not to kill me.
You also notice she is also eating the same pizza, meaning that even though she may not want to acknowledge the past with you, you did rub off on her in a way.
Well, to be fair, we can still shoot you and not be fatal. You'll be hurt, but not get dead.
I'm used to people hating me as he walks away.
Like, my character's kind of desperate for money, so, like, if she offered a bonus to shoot you, she'd probably shoot you in the foot.
I mean, I don't think you're that desperate.
I need to hire people to do work for me. Right now, I have enough money for 2 months worth of food.
to be fair, you know,
Yeah.
you do see the holes on these missions.
Yeah.
And this one is obviously a main quest, so you know it's going to have a pretty big payout.
Yeah. Who knows
There
what's going to
might-
be on inside?
Yeah,
Mm.
we might lose people.
Oh, we're definitely losing a person. Rick.
Yeah, but who cares about the pirate guy?
Like, if no one shoots Brick, she is going to literally land in and shoot him herself.
No, just for clarification, Zayla.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna award the IP just yet,
that's fine.
just because I'll do that after y'all rope the train.
Okay.
Like, I'll award the 3, just for showing up and shit.
Yeah.
But for Sapphire's little quest and the future one, it will be added, Added when y'all rope the train.
Yeah. And that makes sense. That's fine.
I will save, and then I am going to exit.
Okay.
So I feel like this is a good place to end it.
Yeah. We've been going for almost 5 hours. I think that's a good, nice small stream. I'll see you guys all. Maybe tomorrow after I get done taking care of real life. We'll do some Final Fantasy. But if not, I'll do some Final Fantasy before roleplay tomorrow. See you guys then. Bye!
Bye.